Well, yes, good morning everyone, and welcome to the after party. My name's Matt, your SydSquad host for today, and it's so great to be back here live at Gold Coast Airport this morning. So yeah, look, we'll just say hello to everyone in the chat. Make sure you can hear me. Let me know there. Let me know what the audio and visuals are looking like. And yes, that is a C-17 you see there in the background, and they're still here. They're still here, guys. And yeah, hopefully we'll see a few different departures out of the Gold Coast this morning. So yeah, let me know how the audio is in the chat, and then we'll get started. Now, I want to apologise for being a few minutes late this morning. I did sleep in by 15 minutes, which pushed us back. But that's the notice of start time subject to change was put there for a reason. But no, it's great to be here, and I do apologise for being a few minutes late. Fantastic. So a few 5 out of 5s there, loud and clear. So guys, thank you so much. And yeah, look, I'm still buzzing from what was a fantastic weekend at the Pacific Airshow. Like, I loved every minute of it. And I hope you guys had enjoyed the Saturday show, felt the enjoyment that we got out of it. And yesterday was just so special to be able to hang with the boys, head down into the Pacific Airshow precinct and stand along the beach line there and just take in the whole show. So we do apologise for not streaming yesterday, but the plan was for us to stream one day and then also give ourselves a bit of an enjoyment and yeah, enjoy the show at the same time. So we got in there in the chat, we've got our good mate Matt Lewis. Hey Matt, how are you, mate? Good to see you again. It was nice to meet you on Saturday morning. There, Jenny S is there in the chat. Good morning, Jenny. Mark Chapman, mate, how are you? How's that sunburn this morning, mate? Feel free to come and join me. I know it's a bit of a drive for you though, mate. But yeah, good. Nice to meet you on Friday night, and then hang out with you yesterday as well, Mark. But hopefully that sunburn's gone down a little bit. Michael Garcia, good morning, Michael. Hope you're doing well. What a gem of a Gold Coast Airshow weekend it was, and third favourite airport. No, well, it was an amazing weekend. So what I'll do in a second, I will show you what is still here from the airshow, and then we'll get a good idea of what is departing. So look. Excuse me. What I can tell you is that at the moment the Ospreys will be out of here soon, and then I believe following a little bit after that is our PA Poseidon. There's no word as to when the roulettes will leave, or the C-17 sitting over there. But you know what? We're here for a couple of hours. Let's take what we get and enjoy it together. Lady Cat's there. Good morning, Lady Cat. Good to see you. It's been a little while since I've seen you to say hello. So, Lady Cat, it's great to see you here this morning. Stephen Tomasi. Good morning, Stephen. Hope you're doing well, mate. David Cowper. Good morning, David. Yes, exactly. Yeah, no, it will be interesting to see what of yesterday's performances are left. Yeah. So my understanding is that all the performers from yesterday, maybe minus 2, are still here. So my understanding is that the roulettes are still here, the Ospreys are still here, the P1, I think it's the Mustang, is still here as well. And obviously we can see that C5 and P8 Poseidon. Big fella Dave there. Dean Stalker, good morning, Dean. Hope you're doing well, mate. It was great to see you yesterday and hang out with you as well. Holden HSV Ali's there in the chat as well. Good morning, guys. Simon 67. Evening from the UK, Matt. Thanks to you and the guys for the great stream. Well, mate, look, I hope you enjoyed it. It was such a fantastic day, and Kurt and I are just buzzing for it, and we're already ready for next year's Pacific Airshow. We've already discussed, what our plans are and what we want to kind of do when it comes to, accommodation and what our plans are. All right, so before we get started, that biz jet over there is actually Matt Damon's business jet. Oh, we're going to have to change batteries in a minute. So Tom's saying there the P-51 already has a flight plan to depart. Fantastic. So Tom, I think that's around 9:40. So we'll definitely be here for that. And unless something goes wrong with the tech, fingers crossed it doesn't, and we'll be good to see that departure. So let me change the batteries in my scanner. Jamie's asking, when's the next SIDS show? Look, it will be sometime this week, I'm sure of it. Kurt and Charlie are currently in the air, heading back to Sydney. So they left at 7 o'clock this morning. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I would have loved to do a stream with those guys this morning here at the airport, but they've got work to go back to and family as well. So we need to respect that, and a huge shout out to their family for letting them come up and enjoy the weekend. But there we got on screen at the moment. You'll see just the rotors there of the V-22 Osprey. So we should see them depart very soon. Can't really. Let me see if I can see a bit better. Oh, that's a bit wobbly this morning. Yeah. So yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you can see the tails of the roulettes sitting there. To the let's go back to the left. I think you'll see the tails of the Albatross sitting there on the left-hand side of the screen there. If we pan a bit more, hold on. What's going on here with the tripod? I lent Kurt my tripod for the weekend, and he's changed all my little dials, so I've got to get the hang of them again. Yeah, so there's our Ospreys. You can see the roulettes just there in between that blue truck and the Osprey itself. We pan a bit more around that. I think there's something else in there, but come across over here. So there's one of our Virgin 737s using the Gold Coast International Aero Bridge, and sitting behind that is our excuse me, is our C-17. We'll pan a bit more to the right, and you can see the P-8 sitting pretty over there. Looks like the doors are open on that, so that looks like there will be a departure of those guys this morning, as I have had word. But yeah, no word on the C-17s yet, but look, I'm going to stay out here as long as I can, possibly today, and hopefully we will see them depart. And yeah, it's cool. I mean, this is very rare for Gold Coast Airport, and we're very, very lucky to have this here from the Pacific Air Show. Bearded Chef there saying, good morning, Matt, and all. Was awesome to see Matt Hall and Emma McDonald team up yesterday. Look, their display is just fantastic. I am, just standing there yesterday and being able to watch what they show off. It's just fantastic. And yeah, look, Emma McDonald has a lot more in front of her when it comes to performances, and what we've seen at the moment is fantastic, but I know she's just going to get even better and better. So keep an eye out for Emma McDonald. Matt Hall does such an amazing display as well. try and pull this up here. Give me a second. Now, this is a bit of a special shout out this morning to Maxine Blue Mountains. Good morning, Maxine. We met Maxine yesterday down in the Pacific Airshow precinct. Maxine, first off, it was lovely to meet you, and you know, I hope you enjoyed the show, and it was what you expected. And we put on the best weather we could here on the Gold Coast. But it was great to meet you yesterday, Maxine. Thank you so much. Honestly, it's our pleasure to meet you guys more than the other way around. I think we are so grateful for what you guys, the support you guys give us, and being able to meet so many viewers yesterday and members is just, you know, it's mind blowing for Kurt and I, and Tim I know as well. You know, I don't know if anyone heard, but we had a little viewer get together on Friday evening up there at the Ridges Hotel up in the Salty Fox. So shout out to those guys for accommodating us on Friday night. And there was about 30 to 35 people who turned up as well. And we had a great night. So you know, for anyone else that's watching this morning that did come to that, you know, we feel very grateful and blessed to have you guys, come and say hello. All right, that's enough of me talking. Let's get to our first departure of this morning, being this Jetstar A320. So this is 403 off to Sydney this morning. This aircraft is actually an ex-Jetstar Japan A320. So we'll see, you may not be able to see it, but on the actual back of the fuselage where the rego is, you might see that it's a bit more greyed out, and that's where the Japanese aircraft registration used to be painted onto the aircraft. Some little facts for you this morning. Probably not needed, but you know what? That's what we do here at SydSquad. We like to just throw out random facts here and there. I need my mate Dougie this morning to give me all the Air Force facts. And at the same time, guys, I'm having some breakfast. For those Aussies who know, it's called an up and go. For anyone overseas, it's pretty much just I don't even know what it is. It's just a mixture of breakfast items into a, I don't know. But you know what? It's getting me up, and it's got me up and going this morning, so it's doing its job, right? Breakfast of Champions. Michael Garcia, look, they came over during COVID, or just after COVID, because the Australian, sorry, I don't want to talk over ATC too much. The Australian domestic market was just going out of control, and Jetstar didn't have enough aircraft, so they flew these over while during that time, and that's what it is. There's really no difference within the interior. I think from memory, I flew on one of these recently. I think from memory, there's a few little bit more, like in the toilets. There's there's Japanese warnings and stuff like that as well. But apart from that, it's very much, you wouldn't know a difference if you didn't know your aircraft, put it that way. Okay guys, I can hear, I don't know if you can hear that, but I can hear some tri-rotors spinning up. So apparently you guys can't hear the ATC. That's cool. I will fix that in a second. I'll leave those beautiful aircraft on there while I fix up the ATC for you. Stand by, guys. Let me know in the chat in a minute if you can hear the ATC, guys.
403, contact approach. Right,
excuse me. And the X-Wing there, been in our Uluru Lodge for 5 months, saying a fantastic show you put on Saturday. Well, the X-Wing, thank you so much, mate, and I'm glad you enjoyed the show as much as we did. We thoroughly enjoyed it, and we can't wait to do it all again next year at the Pacific Air Show. It was such a great great experience, and I'm glad you guys enjoyed it so much. Rexworth, look, I'll be here for a few hours. Probably, it's only, what's the time now? It's only 8 o'clock. Yeah, I'll be here till at least, I can't say exactly, but I'll definitely be here till 10 at the moment, and we'll see how the morning's looking. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I fixed it. I realised what was going on. Again, just some little changes that we had to make over the course of the weekend for the show. So with these Ospreys, unfortunately, we probably won't see them come taxi down to the end of the runway here, purely because obviously they can do a vertical takeoff. So they'll go to the middle of the runway and then take off from there. Good morning, Robert. Hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see you. Thanks for coming on and watching today. The Gold Coast. Obviously, it's going to be a lot quieter than the air show in Sydney Airport, but you know what? That's the beauty of the. That's the beauty of the Gold Coast, where we can kind of be a bit more intimate, I guess, in a respectable way, and be able to just chat with each other and enjoy the show going on here. Grant's in the chat there. Good morning, Grant. Hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see you again.
Line up. All stations, ATIS Delta, changes, temperature 17, QNH 1023.
Yes, that weather up the top there isn't right, so we'll just have to ignore that. It's about 17 degrees. It's definitely not 14, feeling like 11. I don't know. Yeah, that's not right. It looks like it's not updating, but you know what? That's all right. We don't need to worry too much about that. But we'll get that fixed for the next stream for sure. Official Billy's official Billy's Toys and Games. Yeah, look, if you keep an eye out, you'll definitely see them. You'll see them along the. Look, I don't think they'll go right. I didn't actually get to hear their flight plan.
9-1 information Charlie.
Okay, hold on. Let's listen to this.
Gold Coast delivery.
Good morning. Just looking to pick up our IFR flight plan to YTW.
SkyMob 91, roger. Confirm your VFR flight to ship. Papers, come out 91 flight VFR and looking to go to YWTN. Thank you, Whiskey, Tango November. SkyMob 91, roger. And you've planned at 8,000, which is an IFR level. Would you like 8,500 or 6,500?
8,500.
Okay.
Delta Whiskey Mike, contact approach.
So these guys are off to Winton Airport, which is excuse me.
SkyMob 91, cleared to Winton via Oki, that's flight plan route. Climb to 6,000, score 4532, departure frequency 123, decimal 5.
Come up 92 is clear to Winton via Oki, climb to 6,000, squawk 4532, departure frequency 123.8.
SkyMob 91, departure frequency 123, decimal 5, and Oki flight plan route.
Copy, Oki flight plan route and 123.5, thank you.
All right, so there you go. So yeah, these guys are flying to Winton Airport, which is out in the middle of Queensland, but they will be stopping by Oki, and Oki is a...
5508 and PDC. 5508 cleared, buggy 5 departure, squawk 104.
Winton, sorry, Oki is a Australian Defence Force helicopter base, so they'll probably go and refuel there, and then head more northwest out to Winton there. So yeah, cool. That's cool. So we know where that's going. So who was it? It was Billy's Toys and Games. Yeah. So look, they will. There's a good chance that they will. I don't know. Actually, I was going to say they will go along the coastline, but if they're going northwest, they may do a right-hand turn and then head inland. But you know, just keep an eye on the stream. Obviously, you're watching, so if you see that they do turn left, run outside and be prepared with the camera. Mark Chapman there saying the downdraft from the Osprey is crazy. Yeah, look, I was down there with Mark yesterday when the Ospreys were performing, and the amount of water, the amount of sea spray that was, or salt water that was coming off these rotors was it was crazy. You know, not very good for the camera gear, but it was it's definitely an experience in that. Impulse Aviation, good morning. Good morning, Matt. Thank you for all the SydSquad team and mods for a great Pacific Air Show coverage. For those that could not be there. Look, mate, it was... It was our pleasure. Oh, hello, Nigel Bradley. I just saw you above there. Sorry, mate. It was our pleasure. You know, we enjoy it. We love it. We're just so grateful that you guys enjoyed it as well. And we had a pretty good vantage point up there on our balcony on the Gold Coast penthouse for the weekend. And you know, look, we've already started to get ideas for next year, and hopefully be able to bring you, if not as good of a show, a better show. You know, we always love to keep improving. And fingers crossed you guys enjoyed the display from our good friends Julia Flights and Only Planes Network. They were out there yesterday as well streaming. So if you wanted to catch up on Sunday stream, you can always go and check out those guys. Otherwise, the Saturday show was very, very similar, and you can re-watch that on our SydSquad channel. Just don't do it at the moment. Stick around and watch the live stuff, and then hit the replay team later on. Sorry, I'm just adjusting my tripod here. All right, so we've got our first arrival of the day. It's only taken us half an hour, but that's all right. I think one of the Ospreys has moved. Yeah, there it is there. You can just see it taxiing behind the other one. It's never an exciting thing to see these things leave. Actually, I have a bit of a soft spot for these Ospreys. Always have. I think I always will. And look, last year I was very fortunate to go airside for the Friday of the Pacific Air Show. I entered a competition with Gold Coast Airport, and my photo was the selected photo of the competition, and so I got to go airside. And I was very lucky enough to go on board one of these Ospreys and meet the team, and you know, it was a very surreal experience for me. First off, to be able to go on one of these things, but then unfortunately a week later, the pilot that showed me around was killed in one of these. So you know, I've got a bit of a soft spot, a bit more for these things now, and
Charlie Hotel, make sure the approach is clear to land.
you know, it's crazy. You know, like we take all these things for granted, and you know, especially you know, like we forget about the dangers of, you know, any aircraft, for example. But you know, it was pretty surreal to you know, spend an hour with this, you know, the pilot and the team, and chat about these beautiful things, and then you know, for for them to, or for him to unfortunately lose his life is, yeah, it wasn't great. So I have a lot of, yeah, like I said, it's a big soft spot for myself with these things. Now, guys, I will come back. I will answer some questions I just saw there, but I did see Rexworth. I'm down at the blue and white football field. You'll see what I mean when you come. Oh wow. Okay, that's interesting. I've never seen this approach before.
Behind the Seminole, about the touchdown, line up behind.
That was a very short approach. All right, so let's zoom out here. You can see both Ospreys now just taxiing along there. This will be pretty cool, actually. I don't know what type of departure they're going to do. I don't know if they'll depart individually, or they may line up side by side as they are.
Bravo, track to point danger, then over water southbound, clear for takeoff, make a left turn.
They are a two aircraft ship, so that could mean that they lift off together. I don't think they will, but you know, we'll find out together, shall we?
Romeo Bravo, from point danger, over water southbound. Skylab 91 tower. Might want to work out the frequency before you broadcast next time.
Ooh, they got told off then.
Skylab 91 line up. Skylab 91, turn right, heading 230 visual, clear for takeoff.
All right, so Billy, they are going to be turning right, so they won't fly over you. We'll see them fly in a minute. To our right as well. Hopefully the visuals are alright, guys. I can't really see too much. Oh yeah, how cool is that? That's awesome. You can see that that first one's already in the aircraft or airplane formation. We go back here. This one, you can see the rotors now tilting as well.
SkyMob 91, contact departures. There.
Well, look, let's hope we see those guys again next year.
Wind 160 degrees, 8 knots, clear to land. Clear to land, just 402.
If I can just zoom out and get both of them, but... Oh yeah, there we go. We're about to have a building prevent us from seeing any more in a few seconds. How cool is that, huh?
Romeo Bravo, control service, terminated frequency change, please.
Just while we've got this velocity coming towards us, Ashley Hughes dropping there a one SydSquad gifted membership this morning. Well, Ashley, thank you so much. And that's gone to Jabbatus. So Jabbatus, if you are there in the chat and you haven't already, make sure you thank Ashley there for their amazing support to our channel and letting you become a member of our Uluru Lodge for the first month. So Ashley, thank you so much there this morning. And guys, we got okay after this.
5 wind 210 degrees, 10 knots, clear to land.
Hopefully these Airbus clear Got Ibis over the top of the airfield at the moment. Hopefully they clear. Yes, they have, which is... No, yes. No, yes. Yes, yes. Okay. Don't want to see any bird strikes on our stream. That is not part of part of my plan.
To the west. I'll go fast.
Want to make sure those Ibis cleared the picture before I panned around there, guys. Obviously, safety is always paramount and our first priority.
Velocity 5 right behind jet, about touchdown line behind. Behind.
Now, after this departure, guys, I'm just going to go to a static screen for a minute. I need to put some sunscreen on. I already have, but I can already feel like it's eaten through that sunscreen. It's a very, very strong sun this morning. Where's he going?
Velocity 508, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, Velocity 508.
All right, guys, I'll be back in a minute. I just need to put some sunscreen on and enjoy some nice times.
Contact post here.
just in time. The P8. Alrighty, so this is a US Navy P8 Poseidon. It's based on the 737 and has raked wingtips. Now, I need to get a photo of this because a P8 at Gold Coast Airport, US Navy P8 at Gold Coast Airport is something that I need to add to my collection of aircraft. So I will make sure I pan, but I may stop for a second to get a photo as well, guys. I hope you can appreciate that and allow it. This is pretty cool having these guys here. So I don't know where they're off to. I can try and see. No, I'll have to. I won't know. I can.
Track 6 to take off, track to bottom, Tango Osprey.
Good morning, Yankee Delta 99, holding point Charlie 14, and we're ready for departure.
Yankee Delta 99, Delta Tower at Charlie, line up and wait, number 2 to assess and rolling midfield.
Line up and wait on runway 14, is Yankee Delta 99.
Delta Tower, 596, Delta Tower.
Alright guys, I promise I'll zoom back in a second. I just need to get this shot.
Yankee Delta 99 assigned heading 140, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 14, Yankee Delta 99.
So you can see what I mean by the raked wingtips there. See how they go upwards? So when the aircraft flies, they will kind of go upwards like a 787. Whereas you don't normally have those winglets on a normal 737.
Bravo, can you check right now, Somerville? Tango Oscar, go track via Stotts Island. Track via Stotts Island, close Tango Oscar, Echo. Romeo Bravo, track west of Tumbulgum and direct Gold Coast 1500. Bravo. You can turn right and track direct there now. Tango Oscar Echo, track to the east of Stotts Island. Track to the east of Stotts Island, Tango Oscar Echo. Yankee Delta 99, report passing 2,500.
Yankee Delta 99, welcome.
Alrighty, let me go back in the chat, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, Cindy. Good morning, Cindy. Welcome to the show, Cindy. I know you're a bit of a fan of a Gold Coast live stream, so thank you for joining, Cindy. Hope you're doing well. Reef's there. Good morning, Reef in Reef Robinson. Hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see you again. Thanks for joining us this morning on this Monday morning. I was going to say Sunday morning. I've taken the day off work, so I'm a bit out. The initial plan was just to come and take photos, but I thought, why not stream and show it off to our friends and family there at SydSquad. So I'm glad I'm out here. Anna Pleb's there. Good morning, Anna Plev. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. George A380. Good morning, George. Kevin. Good morning, Kevin from Wellington Flights Live. Mate, you know this spot very well now. I hope maybe you should come over next year, huh? That'd be pretty cool. Bob Brown. Good morning, Bob. It's good to see you, mate. Now with those Ospreys, they're currently based out of Darwin, so yeah, their deployments Darwin based now. What an aircraft I can hear. Doesn't look like there's any.
Command 592 wind 200 degrees 10 knots cleared to land.
Doesn't look like there's any movement on that that C-17 yet, but we will keep an eye on things. Cod Gamer, good morning. Oh, you're going now, but good morning by the looks of it. Thanks, Harvey. Yeah, we got that one. Sorry guys, I'm just catching up on the chat. I like to try and go back. Irish, good morning, Irish. I don't think we've said good morning this morning. Gary Suha, good morning, Gary. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for coming along and checking out the beautiful Gold Coast. Well, I say that, but have a look at what's coming behind us, huh? In front of us. It wouldn't be a Gold Coast stream without some sort of cloud coverage or a bit of rain, right?
Tango, Oscar, check control service terminated.
We've been pretty lucky the last few days here on the Gold Coast. I wouldn't have said that on Thursday. Thursday was a horrible day. We had some localized flooding and all of that in the area. So we're very lucky that we've had 4 great days of sunshine during this Pacific Air Show. Great to see you, Gary. Thanks for dropping by, mate, and being there this morning. Well, it's safe to say they put that one down. Very safe to say that one got put down on the runway here at Gold Coast Airport on runway 14. So Dean Stalker, no, the Ospreys are actually heading off to Oakey Airport, and then after that they're going to Winton, and then I'm assuming they're going to Darwin after that. So yeah, no Townsville today. It's going to be excuse me. It's going to be Winton. Sorry, Oakey Airport, then off to Winton. That's their flight plan for this morning. Mia's saying there in the chat, yeah, the C-17 came from Hawaii, so I believe I think it's from McCord, so it will be heading back to McCord. Could be today, could be tomorrow, who knows? You know, military don't really have a schedule that we can see. You know what? If it takes off, we're here. Good morning, Brent. Thank you for joining us in Christchurch this morning, or from Christchurch, I should say. Qantas are normally pretty good with their landings, but obviously they, you know, there is quite a bit of a crosswind as well. Let's just pan over here to the windsock and stand by. got a little Cessna coming in. We can't forget about these guys because that is what makes Gold Coast Airport so unique. Is these little guys doing their training. I believe this is Romeo Bravo Bravo, a well-known aircraft here on the fields of the Gold Coast. I think this landing will indicate how strong the winds, or the crosswind is actually. And you can actually see that windsock there in the background blowing away. So yeah, so there is quite a bit of a crosswind, westerly. That's what we excuse me. That's what we experienced on the AIRSHOW on Saturday. It was a westerly wind, which made things very interesting for us. There was stuff flying everywhere. There was stuff flying everywhere off people's balconies.
Romeo Bravo Bravo, left on the Bravo, hold short, runway 17, contact ground.
Stacey's there in the chat. Good morning, Stacey. Thanks for putting on a cheeky stream for us. You're welcome, Stacey. You know us. We love to be a bit cheeky here and there, and you know, I'm really glad that I could actually put it on this morning for you guys. It was great to meet you this weekend. The Gold Coast certainly turned it on for us. Yeah, look, Stacey, it was great to meet you guys too, and I'm glad that we put the weather on because it was sensational. It was sensational. I live here, right? And everyone that watches these Gold Coast streams know how proud I am of Gold Coast Airport and how proud I am of where I live. But standing down on the Surfers Paradise Beach, looking down to the south yesterday with the crystal clear water, to us anyway, crystal clear water, the beautiful golden beaches, it was just fantastic. Like, you know, I don't know, it made me just appreciate where I live even more. So Stacey, thank you for coming by and saying hello to us, and yeah, you know, we had such a great weekend. Honestly, I wish Kurt was here. I wish Kurt and Charlie and the boys were here. You know, Kurt, if you are watching, I don't know if you've landed yet, but if you are watching and want to come on and have a chat, shoot me a message, mate, and I'll make sure we can make that happen. All right, we've got another arrival back to regular programming at the moment, thanks to our friends at Jetstar. And this is going to be our Jetstar 132 in from Auckland this morning. From our friends across the ditch. Auckland is in New Zealand, for those who are unaware, maybe in a different country that is unaware of the cities in New Zealand. So Auckland, yeah, is it's not a far flight either. I think it's like 3.5 hours or something. So it's very close. It's closer than Perth, put it that way.
Final one up behind.
You'll probably notice when the Jetstars or the A320s land, they always kind of pitch up a little bit, and I believe that's part of the landing configuration of the A320. where they pitch up a little bit more for a bit more of a nice of approach, whereas the 737 doesn't have that. So yeah, that's kind of why you'll probably find the Jetsstars and any A320 actually that land just a bit nicer.
Jetstar 132 vacating ground 121 decimal 8 PM. Quebec is 9 heading right to 00 cleared for takeoff. 9 heading right to 00 cleared for takeoff, Victor landing Quebec.
Actually, little fun fact for you guys, SydSquad celebrated its 4th birthday yesterday as well. We completely forgot about it, and then I realised this morning, it's been 4 years since SydSquad first went live on Microsoft Flight Simulator, and what a journey, huh? 4 years ago, SydSquad was born yesterday. What a sight, huh? A C-17 parked there at Gold Coast Airport. So what do we got left? We've got the Roulettes left, we've got the Albatross left. We've got Matt Damon's jet left. I don't know when Matt's leaving. I'm not really on talking terms with Matt, but hopefully he leaves today, but I don't think he is. Greg Hunt, good to see you, mate. Yeah, look, mate, it's a beautiful morning, but it's going to become overcast very soon. I'll show you where we're at. This is where the sun is, and this is where we're about to be. But you know what? Doesn't matter. Won't stop us.
Let me quick just through 2,200. Thanks. Contact Poseidon.
Won't stop us at all.
Let me come back. Have a good one.
And we've got Jerry Ant there dropping a $5 super chat. Thank you for that this morning. Thanks for the Gold Coast Airshow after party stream, Matt. Great to meet you, Kurt, and people from the SydSquad fan bam, and enjoy the Airshow this weekend. Look, first off, thank you for coming and saying hello. And unfortunately, I'm trying to put the faces to the names, and I've remembered a few, but if there's a few people I don't remember. I remember people saying hello, and I remember the names, but I just don't remember all putting the names to the faces. We met so many people, but you know what? It was so nice to meet you guys. And we had such a great weekend, and I hope you did too. And it's my pleasure putting on the after show today. I'm so glad I can as well. So thank you for your support there and your ongoing support as well. And we've got Terry. Good morning, Terry. So good morning, Matt and SydSquad fam. Was a fantastic weekend had at the air show. Great catching up and meeting everyone. Thanks for the after party. Well, Terry, thank you so much as well, mate. We are, like I said, it was our pleasure to show you guys the Gold Coast Air Show. Kurt and I loved it. And, we were messaging each other last night after, and we're like, we just can't believe it's over already, and it just went so quick, and I'm so glad that we were able to meet up with everyone where we did, whether that be at Ridges, whether that be at the air show yesterday, or Friday or Saturday, I should say. But it was so cool, and I hope more people come up next year as well, and we can meet up with people. I think we might have to make it our official SydSquad meetup, right? And because it's an event you don't want to miss. It's really cool. Now I'm probably gonna get this name wrong, but Hans Olav Mock, thank you for your 17 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. It's great. 17 months is a long time, but I bet you it doesn't feel like a long time. You know, like I said, we've been running this channel now for four years, and it doesn't feel like that. It feels like a few weeks, or maybe a year. But no, thank you so much there for your ongoing support there, Hans. And look, I'm sure you've come along to the Sydney streams more than the Gold Coast streams, and but you know, I'm glad to see you here today, and hope you're enjoying it. Down under aviation, good morning. Barbara P. Sterling, hello. I think I'm in the right place. Wellington told me live, BRB getting dinner. Well, that's all good, Barbara. Welcome to SydSquad. Welcome to the Gold Coast Airport. And I think actually this is a perfect timing for anyone that is new here. My name's Matt. I'm one of the streamers of the three. So you've got Tim and Kurt based down there in Sydney, and they bring you a lot more streaming than what I do. But you know, today I'm just lucky enough to be here. So welcome. Sydney is our home airport, so to speak. And yeah, we'll have regular viewing of Sydney very soon again. Now that Kurt's on his way back, and I believe Tim's working quite hard this week, so we may not see Tim till later in the week or early next week. But yeah, so what else can I tell you about SydSquad if you're new here? Yeah, we just love what we do. That's all I can really say. We love showing off the planes. We love showing off the airport. As I've said, I'm very proud of Gold Coast Airport. But if you are new here to Gold Coast Airport, let me give you a bit of a rundown.
Good morning, Gold Coast Tower. Tango Hotel Mike at helipad and ready.
So an interesting thing about Gold Coast Airport is it crosses over two states. So where I'm standing at the moment is in the state of Queensland. The airport then runs through the state of New South Wales as well. So where you see that C-17, it's actually in the state of New South Wales, which is interesting. It's the only airport in Australia that runs between the two states. So there's an invisible line. Those trees on the other side are in New South Wales, and that's the capital of New South Wales is Sydney. So how good's that? We're so close to the home state. All right, we've got a helicopter departing now, Robinson 22. Here we've got our international terminal. So that's recently been built during from 2020 to 2022. I think it opened, and the international terminal there has 4 aero bridges, and yeah, it's the first of them being at Gold Coast Airport. Now we'll pan around. Now behind the tower there is the domestic terminal. We can't really see that too much, and you might be able to see the T-tail of our freighter that usually parks around the corner, but they've had to move for the air show. There's our fuel tanks over here. We've got our general aviation aircraft, and then a few hangars. So that's Gold Coast. Now if I pan around to the left, you'll see we've got this amazing area of field, so we could probably fit majority of our subscribers in here. I reckon we could, if everyone wanted to come and hang out at Gold Coast Airport. I reckon I've got enough space to fit you guys. Zane's Aviation, been there for 13 months in the Uluru Lodge. Thank you, Zane. Hey Matt, just wondering if you're going to be live for my mate's departing flight JQ 439 at 11:50. I'm not going to promise it, but I'm not going to say no either. Let's see how the day goes. It's 9 o'clock. We'll see how I feel after being in the sun for another 3 hours, if that's the case. We will, we'll see how we go. I'd love to get some more of the airshow departures this morning. That's why we're here, and yeah, look, as long as I'm here, I'll be live, put it that way, unless my equipment decides to make a different decision. But Zane, thank you so much for your ongoing support there in the Uluru Lodge for the last 13 months, and yeah, just keep an eye on the stream, because if I'm here, we'll be live. So I'll try and remember that as well. Michael Garcia saying, Matt, do you think Matt Damon is in Byron Bay? Why couldn't he park his plane at Ballina Airport? I don't know if... Oh, yeah, I don't know if he's in Byron Bay. I don't... yeah, I really don't know. I'm assuming potentially that the reason he parks here is because of Platinum. Like, they look after a lot of the international stuff. And also, Ballina isn't an international airport. So, although these guys are flying in privately, they still have to comply with the Australian customs and, you know, biosecurity laws. And so they would need to land and then go through the whole process, as you see on border security. And then, yeah, it's very, very important that we, you know, we do those things. So Matt Damon, that's probably the reason why Matt Damon parked there. And also, Mark Wahlberg landed here last week as well. I don't know if he's still here. So maybe there's a movie being recorded with Mark and Matt Damon. Any movie buff that's out there might be able to give us some more information.
Tower car 46 southbound on 14, request to cross 17.
Car 26 proceed southbound on 14, cross 17.
Kirsten, never say that you were scared to meet us. We're not scary. Well, I don't know. Kurt may think I am, but I'm definitely not. I don't think I'm scary. And you know, next year if you're here, come and say hello. We'd love to get a photo with you. You know, if you're around, don't be afraid to come by and give us a wave, especially if you see the SydSquad crew wearing our shirts. And no, don't ever feel afraid to be nervous to say hello. It was you know, it's very, very touching that so many people you know, said hello to us yesterday as well. So yeah, no, don't ever feel that way. Mr. Dean Stalker, dropping a $5 super chat. Congrats on 4 years. It was a pleasure spending the weekend with you guys and other members of the AV streaming community. Well, Dean, mate, I have to say thank you to you, mate. You came up and hung out with us on Friday night. I know you had a bit of a big week. Big Friday night. Saturday night with Kurt out there in Service Paradise with your own after party, I should say. And with a few of the other boys. But look, mate, thank you so much for your ongoing support to the channel. And mate, you've come down here before and spent the morning with me, and I really appreciate your support to SydSquad as well, mate. So thank you for that. It's you know, muchly appreciated, and we're glad to have you with us. And I'm keen to see all the photos you took, because some of the photos you took yesterday are pretty cool. And with your permission, we'd love to put them on our SydSquad website as well. Stacey, makes sense. Makes more sense now. Sorry, guys. And it's funny because I saw you yesterday, and I made sure I came and said hello. So isn't that funny? But I apologise for not remembering all the names. So plane Pete 66, maybe, yeah, okay, maybe they were just flying via Oki, not actually stopping at Oki. It makes more sense because the flight plan was to Winton. So okay, makes sense. Very good, thank you for that intel there, plane Pete 66. Hello, Jaden. Cracker there dropping a $7.99 super sticker, or saying incredible. Well, thank you so much, Cracker, and thank you for your incredible super sticker there this morning. It's greatly appreciated, and thank you for being here. We you know, I say we because I know Kurt and Tim are probably watching there in the background, but as I keep saying, we're fully grateful for the ongoing support. Dan saying the best thing about Gold Coast Airport is when I'm getting off the plane from Melbourne. Come on, Dan. It's not just getting off the airport, getting off the plane. It's the best thing about Gold Coast Airport is being on the Gold Coast, right? No, mate. Look, it's funny. I've got family in Melbourne, so my in-laws live in Melbourne, and it's weird. I love going to Melbourne, and I've got a soft spot for Melbourne. It's my second home, obviously, but I understand when you get off at the airport here, when you get off the plane after coming from Melbourne, there's either two feelings. It's the feeling of humidity and heat, or it's the feeling of heat and warmth. Just depending what time of the year you come, because in winter it is freezing down in Melbourne, and you get off and you're undoing your layers quickly, and then if you're coming from Melbourne during summer, you come to the Gold Coast and you're still taking off your layers, but you may get arrested because it is so hot and humid. Henry's asking there, has the roulettes left? No, not yet, Henry. I'll check and see if I can find out any information on that. Hans is from Norway. Well, welcome, Hans. Welcome. Thank you for your support earlier as well, with your ongoing support of the channel. Henry, look, mate, we don't know. Obviously, with everything being military, there's not much that we get told. We obviously, if someone's in the know, they may tell us. What I can tell you is the P-51 Mustang will be departing within the next hour. Obviously, that is showing on flight radar, so I can give you that information. The roulette's not sure of. I don't know about the Albatross if they're leaving today. I don't know about the C-17. But you know what? The main thing is we're here and we're watching, and if we get a departure of that sort, we're one up on what we would have if they weren't here. So we're very, very grateful to have them here based at the airport. Sheebird saying, I don't get to travel to air shows very often, so it was awesome seeing it live on this weekend. Thanks for bringing the show to us who couldn't be there in person. Look, I keep saying it's our pleasure. Honestly, we absolutely love being able to be here first off, and to show it off. And yeah, it's our pleasure. I'm glad you enjoyed it, because we loved it. Okay, so it looks like there's quite a few movie buffs out there know what's going on. So Mark Wahlberg is currently filming here on the okay, I'm getting, some are saying Brisbane, some are saying Sydney, some are saying elsewhere, but you know what? He's here in Australia. Kirsten, sorry if I got your name wrong before, Kristen. Okay. I mean, you did give us a little bit of a wave, right? You did give us a little bit of a wave, so don't be jealous. Oh, no, not jealous. Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. Next year, I mean, if you're based on the Gold Coast, come down and say hello. But it was nice. It was nice to meet, or give you a quick wave, and also meet Joel as well. Ken's saying there he's on the Jetstar next to the Qantas. All right, well, what side are you on? Are you on the left-hand side or the right-hand side? If you're on the right-hand side when you depart, maybe flash your phone torch while you taxi past, and we might be able to see you there. So Maya, the reason for that is because that area out there. So okay, so let me bring it up on screen, just so everyone knows what I'm talking about. So Maya's saying, did you notice the north departures over the weekend while the air show was on? There was a left turn over land rather than the right turn over water. Never seen that before at all. Okay, so the reason for that is because for the Friday and Saturday portion of the show, it was 3-2 departures. So what that means is that they were coming towards us. So if I just zoom out here for a minute, so you see the piano keys there. That's the 1-4, and then all the way down here is the 3-2. So the reason for that is obviously for anyone. So look, I just want to explain it because there are people that may not know. So aircraft have to take off into the wind, right? So for the Friday and Saturday portion of the air show, the planes were taking off into the wind, which was a westerly. So that's why they were taking off 3-2. Now that area over the beach there, so I mean I can't really show you too much because there's buildings in the road. But in the airspace here, and he was calling up then. In the airspace here, this was now restricted airspace for the air show. So because aircraft are going to be turning, aircraft are going to be entering, leaving. So for the I guess the air shows, for the airport's safety, they were turning the aircraft to the left, which isn't normal, because obviously if it turns to the left, there's a lot more complaints about the aircraft. Where I live, there was complaints about people saying, "Oh, the planes are flying over. What's going on? They're so loud," and all of that. So they were turning left over the to avoid that restricted airspace for the safety of everyone, right? That's because it was 3-2. Now, if it was a 1-4 arrival like yesterday, it doesn't matter so much because of the way in which the planes can come in an approach. So yesterday they were flying in over the normal route. It's more just the takeoff, so to speak. So that's why they were turning left over land compared to their normal departure of the right. I hope that answers your question. I hope that answers the question. If it was a question, it was more of a statement anyway. But I hope I've cleared that up for you. Cracker, I feel the same way, mate. I feel the same way. Geez, that's a long time ago. Glenn Thexton there. Good morning, Matt. Great weekend for AV buffs. Good to meet you and the lads on Friday and a big day at the show. AV Geeks Paradise. Well, good morning, Glenn. Good morning, mate. It was how good was it? Honestly, I just can't. I'm still buzzing from it, and I felt the exact same way last year, and I'm so keen to do it again next year. And to be honest with you, I'm trying to work out the logistics at the moment, and I hope I can make it happen. But I'm thinking of potentially heading over to the Pacific Air Show, Huntington Beach, in a few months' time. There's a bucket list item that I'd like to get, and I really hope to do that. So it all comes down to the money, to the funds, and I'd love to be able to head over to Huntington and do that. Unfortunately, the flights are quite expensive to LA, but you know what? If sometimes you got to tick off a bucket list, and you just got to do it, right? So we'll see what happens with that. Glenn, it was great to see you. Michael Gear, good morning, Michael. Michael Greer, good morning. Any thoughts of doing a stream from the Temora Warbirds Air Show? Look, I myself will not. That's purely because I won't be able to dedicate that time. But Tim or Kurt, potentially. I don't know the logistics around it. You know, obviously we would need to get permission from, the relevant spaces. For example, for example, although we streamed from the balcony, we had permission from the Gold Coast City Council to stream the air show over the weekend. We've got to make sure we tick our boxes and protect our brand and our integrity as well. So, I'm not saying it's not a possibility, but we've just got to look into all those things before we go live. On those type of things. Dan? Yes, they are, mate. I won't get into it, but yes, they are. Of course they are. Look, I said I won't get into it, but I went to a Gold Coast airport, because Gold Coast airport have a much bigger, they've got a 10-year master plan, and I've been very lucky that some of my photos appeared in that 10-year master plan. You can see that on the Gold Coast website. You won't know which ones are mine, but if you want to have a look at it, and there are residents that I'll pan to it in a minute so you get an idea. Anyway, and they were complaining about the smell of aviation fuel, and when they bought it, they didn't smell it, so it wasn't an issue. But I guess what they did forget is that the day that they went to the house and the time that they bought the house, that the winds were blowing in a different direction. But I mean, what can I say? You know, like obviously we've all got different things to bother us in life, and but yeah, look. So look. Just to give you an idea, these houses along here, and yeah, the residents were complaining about the smell of the aviation fuel. I mean, what more can you do? I mean, if you want to sell it for a good price, I'm happy to buy it. Happy to buy it. I'd love to stream from my backyard.
Clear to land, take off, Jacob.
Yeah, Bob, 48 days. I know, mate. I've got to get going. If this is happening, I've got to get the leave approved. I've got to make it happen, mate. I've got 48 days. I've got less than 48 days to find some funds and book accommodation and flights. But we'll see what happens. Stristy's there in the chat. Good morning, Stristy. Of course, Michael. Look, mate, this is what I love about the Gold Coast stream. So, a lot of people, you know, when we're streaming from Sydney, you know, we get up to 1,000 chat messages in a, you know, within an hour. I believe it's within an hour, and you know, it takes time to, you know, for us. You know, it just goes so quickly. So, you know, we're very grateful to first off to do that, but also we're very grateful for our mods who are there in the chat looking after us, which should be on screen now, and they look after, keep an eye on the chat and all of that. Whereas the Gold Coast stream, you know, it's a bit more chilled. It allows me to scroll through, scroll up, scroll down, and you know, and answer some questions for you guys. And you know, I hope that you are enjoying today's stream. It is a bit more chilled, and it allows me to answer all these questions that you guys may have. But, you know, listen to that thing. Listen to that.
Uniform, Hamlet approach.
So yeah, huge shout out to our mods who are there in the chat this morning, keeping an eye on things. But you know, and for those that aren't here today, we are always grateful of the dedication and hard work they put in. I mean, you guys aren't that much of a rowdy bunch, so you know we're very lucky. But you know, at least we can be there. And if there is anything we missed, the mods always make sure we know of it, and either message us or jump in and let us know, so we can get to it as quickly as possible if the time permits. The Jetstar 405 by the sounds of it. Oh, sorry, this is off to Sydney this morning.
Clear for takeoff. Just takeoff, Jetstar 405.
John, is that return or is that one way? I'm assuming that's... one way, but I think it's during school holidays. Qantas was 3,500. Oh wow! Hey, bit of a crosswind up there, or down there, I should say.
Check 405, contact approach. Just 405. Just 404, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots. Clear to land. Clear to land, it's 404.
Not Swiss, sorry, that is from McCord, that C-17. Now, it doesn't look like, I can't see if there's any movement on that at the moment. I'll see if we have any information on whether it's going to be departing this morning. Again, a lot of the military movement I can't see, I'm unaware of it. It's not communicated or publicly put anywhere.
Just 437 tower.
Now we've got our viewer on that Jetstar, so we'll make sure we get that departure. We've just got to get this Jetstar that's now coming in. I'm gonna have to put my jumper on in a minute. It's getting cold.
Just 437.
Yeah, those temps aren't right. Those temps on the top there aren't right for Gold Coast Airport. It was 17 degrees before, so we're looking into that. I don't know. It may not have updated it properly.
Just 437, cleared for takeoff. Please take off just 437.
Have a safe flight, guys. Have a safe flight, and we'll see you on the next stream. You'll lose internet reception very soon on that aircraft. Leanne, good morning, Leanne. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you here this morning. Chan Chester there saying good morning, Matt, and the whole team. What was the highlight of the City Air Show for you? Great stream for the week. Chan, that is a great question. I'm going to answer that in 1 minute because I need to put a jumper on. 2 seconds. Alrighty, Chan. So, what was the highlight? So, the F-35, 100%. Hands down, the F-35 was just a sensational display. But seeing the F-22s here on the Gold Coast is amazing. So, you know, I don't know. Like, the F-35 just did an amazing display, but seeing an F-22 for me flying over the Gold Coast skyline is a pretty cool thing. I've been lucky enough to see the F-22s based out of Honolulu many years ago, back in 2019. But yeah, the F-35. Geez, what a display from the F-35 display team. That was awesome. A lot of people gave a lot of I guess feedback within the aviation sector, the aviation community saying, oh, the F-22s didn't really put on display, we expected more, whatever. But the thing is, you got to remember that these guys that are here with the F-22s, they're not a demo team. These guys are proper F-22, I'm not saying the demo team are, but proper F-22 pilots for warfare. That they're there to protect their country. The demo team obviously have those years of experience as well. But, their job is there to show off, to give a show off. We're just very lucky that the F-22 team agreed to have two of their fighter pilots come and fly past and show off the F-22. So, I get it that people want to see a show, but, they didn't have to come. So it's we should be very, we should count ourselves very lucky that we were able to see that during the Pacific Air Show over the weekend. Selena, good morning. Yeah, look, I'm going to be here for a little while. I'm in no rush. I have nowhere to go at the moment. I don't know. I think you guys are probably still in your nice apartment up there at the Service Paradise. But I'll probably be here for another. I'm going to say 2 hours at the moment, but we'll see. Probably 2 hours. Robert Gill asking, Matt, is Jetstar the most used airline at Gold Coast? Yeah, look, Jetstar definitely have a bit of a presence here, especially on weekends. Like sometimes this ramp is just full of Jetstar tails. But you know what? There's a reason for it. They're cheap. They get people where they want to go. People come to the Gold Coast, leave from the Gold Coast. It's not for business. It's for pleasure majority of the time. So that's why a lot of people fly Jetstar. And it's such a shame that Bonza was unable to continue, because I think Bonza would have if people obviously there's a lot more going on, but if people gave or started to fly Bonza a lot more, I think we would have seen Bonza really pick up here on the Gold Coast, and I reckon they were giving Jetstar a run for their money 100%. But yeah, Jetstar is definitely the most seen aircraft, or sorry, tail here. Cindy, you are thinking of Emma McDonald. Luca, good morning, Luca. Good morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us this morning. Evelyn MD's there also in the chat. Thank you for being here this morning, Evelyn. Rexworth, am I right? Am I right to the car park? It depends which car park you're talking about. There's two. But yeah, if you see the football field, there's a blue and white building. I am to the left of that blue and white building. Hopefully that helps out there. Rex? Shrubsy's mum's there. Good morning, Shrubsy's mum. Hope you're doing well this morning. Thanks for joining me here on the Gold Coast. Sorry about that. We're just I was just quickly trying to get the weather app working, so
okay,
we were just looking at that together.
Over to south, otherwise I can give you a clearance via Rabina.
You'll see that aircraft there just is
then Gold Coast 1,500.
sitting there in the run-up bay, so they'll do some engine runs before they depart for a training session or whatever this morning.
13509 Gold Coast Tower today. Charlie Zulu Hotel, Gold Coast Tower line up.
Hunters Photography, good morning. Been there in the Gold Coast penthouse for 9 months. I can see the C-17, but is the US Navy P-8 there? No, she is gone. She left probably, I don't know, 30 minutes ago. So left about, I don't know, maybe half an hour ago the P8 left. But you can scrub back and see that it was a pretty cool departure. With that one there, but thanks Hunters for your ongoing 9-month support there in the Gold Coast penthouse. The EC130 coming in. Okay, where is that coming from, Tom? Is it on flight radar? Let me do a quick. We probably won't see that. I think you'll find that will land behind us at the Billabong building, there's a helipad just at the Billabong building behind us. Could be wrong, but if it comes in, I will, or if it does land here, I will definitely show that off for you.
Velocity 512, Gold Coast Tower, good day, clear for takeoff. Charlie, Zulu Hotel, contact approach.
Contacting approach, that is good.
Okay, so Yankee, clear direct.
See you, Dean. We'll see you next time, mate. Thanks for everything over the weekend.
Okay, Hotel Yankee, you can follow the 737 track to arrive east of taxiway Charlie. Cleared visual approach, caution wait to the one. Velocity 509, wind 180 degrees, 11 knots, clear to land. Good man, boss, yeah, good. Correction, velocity 509.
Bit of crabbing there with this velocity 509.
Tango Hotel Mike, cleared direct to the Gold Coast at 1,500. Information is now Golf, minor changes only. Velocity 512, contact approach.
Approach velocity 512, g'day.
G'day. Tango Hotel Mike, maintain 1,500.
Oops.
Echo Hotel Yankee, taxi to parking with no requirements on ground, helipad cleared to land.
All right, let's see where this helicopter is. I think they'll come from our right. I don't know. They might fly over us. Oh yeah. There he is. Now, I don't know if you can see that where that helicopter's just gone, but you can actually see the. Nah, he's just blocked it, but you can actually see the P-51 and the Spitfire and the Mustang. Both. I think they're both there. Maybe it's just the one.
Gold Coast Tower, 155, ready.
Anyway, you can see them there, so they're going to depart very soon as well.
95, Gold Coast Tower, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 155.
Tango Hotel Mike, cleared visual approach helipad, turn base north of the runway 14 threshold. Arrive east of taxiway Charlie.
Cleared visual approach and right base north of the 14 threshold and east of taxiway Charlie. Tango Hotel Mike.
Hopefully that was okay for you, Tom. That EC-130 coming in. Two of the displays from the weekend Pacific Air Show. We've got our Mustang and Spitfire here.
It's 595 passing 2,000 parameters.
595, thanks, contact approach.
Tango Hotel Mike, short final for the helipad.
Tango Hotel Mike, taxi parking, no requirements on ground, helipad cleared to land.
Cleared to land and no requirements on ground. Tango Hotel Mike.
I didn't want to interrupt that. I didn't want to interrupt that. I hope you guys enjoyed that little engine or that little warm up there from our guys. Unfortunately, what do you call it? The wind. I can't think of the name of it right now, but it's blocking the other one. But you can just see the top of the props there.
Good morning, flight formation 2 aircraft, already at Charlie. Flight formation, Gold Coast Tower, line up. Flight formation.
But yeah, so their call sign is fighter or fighter formation. So they will take off together, and here they go.
Flight formation, clear for takeoff, make left turn. Takeoff, left turn, flight formation.
I was just taking some photos as well. Got to document all this. See you guys again next year at the Pacific Air Show. How good was that sound, hey? Barbara, I bet you you're happy you came over to the SydSquad stream today, huh? By the looks of those things. No, how cool, how cool. That's awesome.
Flight formation, you happy with the push? Flight formation, push 123.45 and filling out, thanks for your help. Our pleasure, see you next year. Okay.
Well, there you go. Maybe that's confirmation. We'll see them next year. Even they said Wilco, so that's good. I can still hear them. That's how cool it is. Hold on. If I thought they were turning right. Sorry guys, try and get that. Alrighty, bear with me, guys. I'm going to see if I can find any intel on our roulettes and our C-17 that's here. And we still do have those the L-39s as well that are still. So yeah, we've still got a few little aircraft here, part of the air show that haven't left yet.
Kilo Uniform 50, Gold Coast Tower, cleared direct to the Gold Coast at 1,500.
Alrighty, so yeah, no word on the C-17's departure yet, based off what I can see here, but looks like the roulettes will be leaving at around 11 o'clock, so we'll stick around for those guys. We're going well, battery-wise we're going well, everything's good so far. So yeah, no, we'll stick around for the roulette's departure. I don't know if Kurt's watching, but Ben Roberts Brown has said, anyone get a great video of the T-33 Super low pass yesterday?
Gold Coast Tower, Echo Whiskey Lima at hotel is ready. Echo Whiskey Lima Tower, line up.
Ben?
Lining up, Echo Whiskey Lima.
No, we didn't. And did we see it? Yes. Where were our cameras? Pointing downwards because we weren't expecting it.
Okay, so just 131, text these holders port Charlie runway 14. Just 131, Tower, morning Charlie, line up and wait.
Kurt and I turned around and looked at each other for about, I guess, 10 seconds, and as that happened, it was a low pass, and we both just could not believe that we missed it. It was sensational, that low pass of the T-33. It was so cool. Anyone that was in a boat would have had to change their underwear, I reckon, because that was a very low pass. I'd really like to see the C-17 go today. I think that would just be a top of the. I think that would just be an awesome thing for the. For you know, from what the weekend was, and I'd love to see C-17 depart out of Gold Coast. I saw it arrive. I'd love to see it depart.
Star 131 assigned, heading left 070, cruise takeoff. Assigned heading left 070, and clear takeoff, thanks, just 131. Echo Whiskey Lima, request next metro. Echo Whiskey Lima approved, contact approach. Echo Whiskey Lima approach. 131, contact approach. Your approach is 131.
Our roulettes are just sitting over there, so that will be our next departure to my knowledge of the Pacific Airshow rare movements. All right, let's get back in the chat there. I just, I know it's been a little while since I've gotten back in there. So yep, love the sound of the Mustang. Cindy saying yes. Spitfire and Mustang started up. Yeah, Dougie, good on you, mate. Hello, Dougie. Good to see you this morning, mate. Hopefully you had a safe flight back home, and thanks for such an amazing weekend. Air Tiki's there. Good morning, Air Tiki. Now, I think I saw Hayden's there as well. Hey, Hayden. Hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see you this morning, mate. Thank you for coming over. Kenneth of Oz saying that he'd get a pilot's license, even be able to fly at the weekend in a little plane would be great. I agree. I think even just a little recreational aircraft, being able to fly, and I don't know, like I don't know if anyone saw the footage from the start of the air show. I guess our B-roll, I guess we want to call it, or maybe I don't know, B-roll, just to start our intro of the drone footage that we my mate and I took over the last few weekends. And even just the drone footage, I'm like, wow, if I was in a plane, this would be so cool. Yeah, so, it's... yeah, look, I agree with you there, the Kenneth of Oz. A lot of love there for the Spitfire and the Mustang. Henry, good morning. Judy Willis, good morning. Johnny Big Mac, good on you, Johnny. Hello, mate. Mate, not a problem. It's my pleasure to be able to show this off to you guys this morning. I wish Kurt was here. I wish Charlie was here, but I'm grateful that I'm able to come out here. And I took the day off. I wanted to watch these departures. It's a special thing, and I'm glad I'm able to come out here and show it off to you guys as part of the SydSquad stream. Ooh, that wind.
Uniform Bravo, clear to land.
Might be an interesting landing for this Cessna here. Sorry about that, I just had to adjust something on my mic.
Behind the landing Cessna, line up behind.
Behind the landing Cessna, line up behind, yeah. Hello with you.
Well, it's going a bit slower than I have been with the jets. Nice. Very good. Very good. Not Swiss. Where are they flying off to? I think they went to Moree. Off the top of my head. I'm assuming you were talking about the Spitfire and the Mustang. So guys, yeah, look, Dougie's just put it there, but I was going to mention it before. If you guys do follow us on SydSquad on Instagram, the next few days, maybe this afternoon, and this afternoon definitely will be. keep an eye out on our SydSquad stories. I'm going to upload some photos from the weekend, but I've designed them so you guys can actually use them as wallpapers if you want to, have something a bit different on your wallpaper.
Bravo, contact ground.
Sorry, I didn't even see this. I missed the yak. I apologise, guys. Get ready for this departure. We're already up. Geez, that looks just like a normal departure on after watching the Pacific Airshow, doesn't it? So that's a Joy Flight. That will come back in a little bit. That's a Joy Flight yak display. Sorry guys, I completely missed that. I apologise for that.
Okay, so control service terminate, frequency change approved.
I think someone said it's about $500 to do this Joy Flight.
Contact approach.
Off approach, hello.
Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so keep an eye on our Instagram stories. I'm going to upload some photos, and yeah. So what you can do is you can hold your finger down on the photo that you like, and you take a screenshot, and you can use that as a wallpaper. You can do whatever you want with it. But yeah, so that's some of the shots that I've taken over the course of the weekend, and we'll start uploading those within probably this afternoon, and as I edit more, we'll upload some more. So what will you see tonight? You'll see some of the Matt Hall stuff. You'll probably see some Raptor and potentially F-35 shots, and then if you're a bit more an A380 guy, if I don't get to it today, I hope to give you some more over the next few days. So yeah, keep an eye on our Instagram stories. I was on mute, sorry. Craig Russell, hello everyone, made it to 25 months. I'm heading to Dallas next week for vacation and plane spotting at Dallas Fort Worth Airport. Looking forward to it. Well, Craig, first off, thank you for your ongoing support for 25 months there in the Uluru Lodge, mate. That's not a number to sneeze at. And thank you for your 25 months, over 2 years. Does it feel like 2 years? Because it definitely doesn't. I was just saying earlier on the stream, if you've only just joined, SydSquad celebrated its 4th birthday yesterday, which is crazy to think. So Craig, you've been with us for half of that, which is amazing. Well, just a bit over half of it. So thank you, Craig. And mate, Dallas Fort Worth. Never been, but exciting times for some plane spotting. It's the best way to enjoy your vacation. I wish my wife would agree, but you know what? I'll take it when I can get it. Good on you, mate. Thanks, Craig, and much love to you as well. And guys, if I did miss any super chats or anything before, let me just double check, because my chat window actually crashed, so I actually hadn't seen. I was missing a lot of things. So let me just double check and see if we can. I'll just make sure I haven't missed anything in there. But I'm sure the. Where are we? I did miss one. I apologise. I won't be able to bring it up. But Ashley Hughes, thank you so much. Here's for the 2 old Warbirds. Thanks. Well, thank you so much for the $2 there. 2 for 2 old Warbirds. So Ashley, I apologise for missing that one there. My phone decided to with my chat, it crashed, so I was unable to see. So I was reading old comments as well. But no, Ashley, thank you so much. And yeah, how cool are those? How cool are those Warbirds? They are sensational, and they sound so good as well. David Cowper's asking, hey Matt, are there any dates for the airshow next year? I want to get in and book accommodation and flights as soon as possible. So David, it's not confirmed, but last year they didn't confirm it till like, I don't know, it was like early this year. But there is an international flight. There is an international airshow like calendar, and it does have it on there. So if you want to give that a Google, have a look. I can't say that it's going to be 100% correct, but I would, if I was you, just if you need to tentatively book something, maybe, I know with accommodation you can book things and not pay for them until later on.
Cleared over water southbound at 1,000.
That would be my suggestion there, David. But mate, yeah, look, it's looking like it'll be a very similar time as what it is, or when I say time, date as it is this year. Brett from Melbourne, thanks, mate. Yeah, look, we'll definitely upload them tonight. I'm actually very, very proud of the photos that I took this year. You know, and being able to be down on the ground yesterday and up in the Gold Coast penthouse yesterday, I was able to on Saturday I was able to get some cool shots. And yeah, look, guys, I hope you like them. I'm very proud of them. And I know Kurt's took some cracking shots yesterday, so I'm sure we'll see them as well. And Kurt and I were discussing last night that potentially we may do a Pacific Airshow a Pacific Airshow calendar for next year. So we haven't decided, we haven't even discussed this year doing another calendar for this year, but we did discuss doing a Pacific Airshow purely just with the performances that we saw over the weekend. And I think that'd be pretty cool, because some of the shots that I've seen and some of the shots that Kurt took with his camera are outstanding. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of love and feedback for the calendars this year, and I think we'll do them again. Not Swiss, see you, mate. We'll see you next time when you join us here at SydSquad, probably from Sydney. Cool. Who said that? Kevin, thank you, mate. We'll get onto that straight away. So guys, look, we do have merchandise as well. Just speaking of the calendar, we do have SydSquad merchandise. So the merchandise that we have is, we've got t-shirts. I'd love to show it on stream at the moment, but I don't have my behind the scenes camera. attached today. But yeah, so we do have merch, part of the SydSquad. Now, if you haven't already purchased any merch, it's something that we do a little differently, is that 100% of our profits from all of our merch purchases go directly to our charity of choice, Little Wings, which is a fantastic and well-deserving charity. They provide flights for sick children in remote areas of New South Wales, Queensland, and ACT, I believe. And yeah, so they pick up these sick children and fly them to their well-needed area for their specialist treatment. So we've heard some stories of. We've actually got viewers of the SydSquad who actually receive treatment. There's a young girl that has cancer in her eyes and has to receive treatment for that. So it's actually very special that we can give back to the community. And we always said that if we were going to do merch, it had to have a reason to it and a purpose. And I think we do that quite well. Not tooting our own horn, but it's very special with us with Little Wings. So we're very proud of the merchandise range that we have. And we've definitely raised over $9,000 in merchandise, and we also do have a funding page as well, which I believe is down at the moment as well. But we've raised a good portion of money to that as well. So check out Little Wings, guys. Well-deserving charity, and if you do want to get some merch, head over to sydsquad.com.au, and just know that all of our proceeds go to Little Wings and not to us.
Like India control system, change it. Tango Echo India, clear to land. Clear to land, Tango Echo India. Tower Desktop 407 ready. Desktop 407 tower behind the Cessna on final, line up behind. Behind the Cessna on final, line up behind Desktop 407. Desktop 407 cleared for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, Cessna 407. Sorry.
Alrighty guys, sorry about that. I was just saying a big hello to our good friends Selena, Judy and Brendan, who have come to say hello to us this morning. They were here for the air show as well, and we're just having a quick chat. So yeah, I apologise for that break in transmission, but I just wanted to say hello to those guys. Very good friends of the channel. So not much happening on the ramp at the moment. We've got our Virgin sitting there and our C-17. I don't know about the C-17 departure, but we will keep an eye on that. We'll hopefully see it. Kaz Butler saying that you should only have Vegemite when you've got an expert with you. Lady Cat, when I come to America, I will make sure I give you the right amount of Vegemite on a piece of toast, because then you'll get addicted to it. Once you get it right, you can't stop, right? I still have it for breakfast most days. I love it so much. But no, Lady Cat, we'll make sure we get that one right for you. And here we go. We've got Chris McLennan. Welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite today, Chris. I'm not sure if this is your first time watching a SydSquad stream, but if you are, mate, welcome. And yeah, look, I know we call it SydSquad, but we do stream from Sydney. My name's Matt, and I'm the Gold Coast host. I live here, and I love the show off the Gold Coast as well. So, Chris, thank you for joining us today, and I hope you enjoy what you see, and thank you for your support. We'll dedicate this next departure to you as well, Chris, which is our Virgin 737. I'd love to give you a bit more like a C-17, but it's all I have at the moment, mate. Mary, I am getting better. My voice is still a bit out. It's been 3 weeks since I started sounding like this, believe it or not. But I've done a lot of talking over the last few days with our streams and meeting up with our viewers and our viewer catch up on at the Ridges there on Friday. So I'm a bit croaky. Kurt's the same, but I am feeling better. I'm after the weekend and getting a good amount of vitamin D. I'm feeling good. I'm energized back with all this sun. Harley Webb, welcome from Wales. Must be cold over there. So next up, guys, within the next 45 minutes, it is the military, it is the Air Force, so we can't, I'm not sure if they're on a schedule, but in the next 45 minutes we should see the roulettes depart out of here. Our only one that's really, that's not given me much of information or a pleasure of being able to show depart so far is that C-17 that's sitting there from McCord. Obviously all the doors are still closed up. There's no movement around it at the moment. I'll keep an eye on things, and hopefully we will get some more information for its departure. But knowing my luck, it will depart as I end the stream, right? It's always the way. I have a love-hate relationship with C-17s. When I was a much younger plane spotter, I would always miss them, and I would hear them, and I knew what they were, but I'd always miss it. So, and because obviously where I live when I lived at Mum and Dad's, they used to fly over the approach into runway 32. But anyway, you know what? It's all good. I've caught them over a few times, but I'd love to see this departure. Dino there asking, why is the C-17 not an Ambly? Look, it's a great question, but I guess we had the Ospreys here, we had the P8 here. I guess for these guys, it's a lot easier to for accommodation wise to I guess for the show. It's easy to get to. It's only just down the road. Because the way in which it works, right, is at the Pacific Air Show, they do their display and then they go and do signings at the air show, you know, because obviously a lot of kids, this is their heroes and this is what they want to see. So it's a lot easier for these guys to land, take off here, land, and then it's only really it's about a 40 to 45 minute on a good day traffic, and you know they're there. Whereas Amberley to the Gold Coast is an hour and a half to 2 hours, right? So that's kind of probably why they do it. I'm not exactly sure, but a part of it would be so that they can go back into the Pacific Air Show and you know do all their crew signings and photos and all of that instead of having it that long drive. There may be other reasons behind it. Obviously, Gold Coast Airport is a big supporter of the Pacific Air Show, but that's why it's here, and you know I'm all for it. Yes. Good morning, Mr. R.M. Williams. Every time I say that, I then get targeted on my phone. I get ads for R.M. Williams shoes every time I say R.M. Williams. So tonight on Instagram, on Facebook, I'll be targeted by R.M. Williams. But mate, first off, let me read this out. Awesome catching up with you, Matt, and meeting Kurt yesterday. Thanks for the great coverage of the PA24. Keep up the awesome work at SydSquad. Everyone at SydSquad can't wait to see what PA25 brings. Mate, first off, I want to say thank you for your support, and obviously, you know, it was great to see you yesterday, and I'm glad you yelled out to me. I'm so grateful for everything that you've done for me in the past, mate. So thank you so much. But also, look, it was so great to see you again, and I know Kurt was excited to meet you as well, because I do talk about you a bit. But mate, thanks for the support, and all I have to say is good luck, or not good luck. Enjoy your holiday as well, mate. Well deserved, and I'm sure when you come back, we'll catch up, and that'll be great. So, mate, thank you so much there for that support today. It's great to see you.
Of the Somerville radar tracking direct to the Gold Coast control tower.
Vegemite with syrup, David. Okay. Tell me more. What is Vegemite with syrup? What type of syrup is it? Like, not maple syrup, right? Alright, so Velocity 515 off to Sydney this morning. We saw obviously this land earlier today. And now it's departing. And what is the time? It's okay. We might be getting some more. Hopefully, we'll be getting some more arrivals soon. After 10 o'clock's normally our big one. And R.M. Williams, it is weird to hear PA25. Like, it's crazy that it's going to be 2025 in less than in less than 6 months now. You know, it's wild. And before we know it, we'll be standing here in this spot on next year on the Monday, watching the departures.
Runway 14 threshold, then cleared over water northbound at 1000.
very empty ramp now. Melbourne Flyer there, dropping in a $5 super chat. Thank you, Melbourne Flyer. Oh. Okay. No, I thought that was one of the screaming diamonds from yesterday.
Oh, you want to go southbound?
I can't see him.
Track over water southbound 1000. Track over water southbound 1000. That's not going to aim this frequency, still in CTA. That's good. Thank you, Kelly. Please visual approach, not up 1 tower. Velocity 515, contact approach. Bravo, are you familiar with Coogin Headland? Negative. Familiar with Kingscliff? Report at Kingscliff.
So very empty ramp at the moment, but we'll check what our arrivals are soon. And like we said, the roulettes will be out around 11 o'clock. Now, sorry about that. We'll get started again. So Melbourne Flyer, great coverage, PA, over the weekend. Sorry I couldn't make it to the Ridges catch-up. Looking forward to see the roulettes depart. Yes, me too. Well, Melbourne Flyer, thank you so much. There's always next year. Don't worry. We'll make sure we organise a catch-up next year again. And look, thank you so much for that support. It is muchly appreciated. Right, where is he? Did David say what the Vegemite with syrup was? Got it, Henry, thank you. Aussie to Mozzie, good morning. Or was it afternoon? No, still good morning. It came, so it came from Amberley. No, try it again. It came from Williamtown on Saturday. It then stayed over at night at Amberley and then flew back to Williamtown yesterday after the show. So yeah, so it stayed overnight and then stayed overnight at Amberley and then went back to Williamtown. Here comes this yak that we missed earlier. Joy flights over, $500 later.
Kilo Whiskey, Echo Bravo, cross runway 17, contact ground. Bravo, 17, contact ground.
And we got Air Tiki. Air Tiki, good on you, mate. What do we got here? We've got, how long? 2 years, 5 months, and 1 day, which equals 29 months there in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Well, Air Tiki, thank you so much for your ongoing support, mate. And I know you've been around for a while. It's been a pleasure to chat with you and show off the Gold Coast streams and city streams when you've been online. So, Air Tiki, thank you so much, mate. I can't believe it, but that means you've been with us for half the time of SydSquad as well, which is it's just wild because we celebrated our 4th birthday yesterday, and also it just doesn't feel like it's been 4 years, and it's crazy to think that you've been with us for over two years of that. So that's that's amazing support to the channel. So thank you so much there, Air Tiki. And Jennifer Jordan JD for the squad and all Vegemite eaters with the 10-pounder there. Well, sorry, Jennifer, thank you so much. And are you a fan of Vegemite? I'm sure they would sell it over there, but it's not like you've got to pay a lot of money for it, do you? I hope not, but it should be everywhere. Vegemite's it's a great spread in my opinion. Dino's there asking, Dino, I'll tell you what camera I use, mate. I use a Sony RX10 Series 4. Series 4. So that's what I use. And the three of us use different cameras, but that's the one I use. I think it's a great camera, and it does the job. And hopefully it's what you like as well. Yeah, it did look like one of the pit specials, but I'm not sure. I guess the cloud covers kind of stopped us from seeing the colour a bit there. Craig V, have to go, mate. Look, thank you so much. Thanks for coming and watching the stream this morning. It's a pleasure to have you here, mate. And I will hopefully see you again on a Gold Coast stream soon. Anna, camera's doing really good. Hopefully it's looking good on the stream as well. And yeah, look, yeah, golden syrup. Okay, perfect. Thanks, Jenny. I'll give that a go. I might have to go get some golden syrup. Have you guys tried it? Golden syrup on Vegemite?
Yeah, a long time ago. No, with Vegemite.
No, well, one of the guys here is saying. So David's saying Vegemite and then golden syrup.
That's right.
He said he hasn't gone back ever since. I'm gonna have to go get some golden syrup now. That'd be interesting.
Well, mate, I just tried peanut butter and jam for the first time.
Oh yeah?
No,
really? Okay. Peanut butter and jam. All our American friends will be they'd be all over that one. All over that one. But yeah, it was interesting. When I was in Italy, there was some Americans and they asking me all about Vegemite. And I said, look, if I had Vegemite, I'd do it right for you, because if you just take it out of the jar and put it in your mouth, you'll never have it again, right? You got to do it right. You got to have the right amount of butter and you got to have the right amount of Vegemite, and then you're sorted. So Henry, great question. So Henry's there asking, anyone know why there was 5 roulettes flying but they had 6 on the ground? Interesting. Reason being is that one of the pilots was sick, so they couldn't fly the 6th aircraft. Dougie will be able to say or put in there who it was, what roulette it was. But yeah, one of them was unwell, unfortunately, so they only flew the 5, which is a shame. But you know what? Health is important, and at least we got the 5 out of the 6, right? But great question there, Henry. Yeah, Anna, we go through these little lulls. So at the moment we've literally got the C-17 here. We do have a few more arrivals coming soon. So in 15 minutes we have VA 511 in from Sydney. We've got our New Zealand friends coming in within the next 3 minutes, actually. So we will keep an eye out for that A321 Neo, and then we've got two Jetsstars arriving as well, just after each other. and then we should have a Cessna arriving as after that. We do have a few departures as well, so just keep it won't be too long, and we'll we'll be moving again. Don't you worry about that one. So these roulettes will be off to Tamworth after they depart out of Gold Coast this morning.
Gold Coast, yeah, 187, get out.
And there we go, New Zealand now calling up.
New Zealand 187, g'day.
And in saying that, the C-17 may not even leave today. You know, they may stay here for a little longer. They don't have to leave. They might be enjoying the Gold Coast so much that they want to enjoy it. Now, could be wrong. So this was what dropped off our the Barretts yesterday in their during the air show. So. Need to get a photo of this. Yet to get a photo of this this plane.
Okay, so good eye, number 4 ready.
Number 4 tower, g'day, line up.
Line up, number 4.
Number 4 assigned heading right 185, cleared for takeoff.
So heading right 185, clear takeoff, number 4.
Star 434, Gold Coast tower, g'day. New Zealand 187, wind 200 degrees, 13 knots, cleared to land.
Clear to land, New Zealand 187.
Alright, here comes our Air New Zealand friends. Just about to turn over the Currumbin Beach area. Bit more crabbing there as they come in. Get a bit of press wind.
G'day.
nice amount of crabbing here.
Gold Coast Tower, good day.
I've lost him.
434, wind 200 degrees, 12 knots, clear to land.
Clear to land, just 434.
So that Jetstar is now going to go to the gate next to the C-17, so that will block him out. Mark Chapman's still there. How you going, Mark? Thanks for sticking around, mate, and watching. Hopefully you're enjoying your day off, mate. Hey mate, sorry, how are you? Dean Stalker's here, everyone. He's come to say hello. He's saying hello to you all. Sorry, Dean, I didn't mean to not come say hello. I was just checking up on the chat.
511.
Oh, David Cowper, mate, I am so keen to go to the shops this afternoon and get myself some golden syrup and put that on my Vegemite sandwich. Vegemite toasts in the morning, mate. That just sounds like an absolute dream. I cannot wait. Maybe I'll even do it for lunch. I don't know what to do for lunch yet, but maybe I'll do that for lunch. I think the Qantas is the one that's put it down the hardest today, the Qantas 737 that we had a few hours ago. Panjin, hello. The Kenneth was there saying, I can't eat cheese, it's amazing how many in-flight meals include it. Yeah, I know. These days you kind of need to, especially fly international, you got to tell them. Like, otherwise, you know, it's just, you know, like what your dietary requirements are. Like, for me, there's a few things I don't eat, and I have to say that and as well. So, but yeah, you know, it's important that if you can't have it, you definitely mention it. But it's good that they all are, you know, part of the, you know, they all appreciate it. That's a great shot. That's a good shot. I like that. I'm going to send that to the boys right. I love that. That is fantastic. Look at that.
Yeah.
I'm going to put that on the socials later if that's all right.
Yeah, of course you can.
Ah, good on you. That's a great shot. I'm going to send that to the boys right now.
I took a couple of goes that just so went straight through your head.
Nah, all good.
And I went, oh, I have to try it again.
And my favourite aircraft as well.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I love the 737. So.
Just off
498.
We'll put that one up for from Brendan later on. We'll put that on the SydSquad stories. And if you want to have that as your wallpaper, you can have that as your wallpaper as well. We'll add it to our wallpaper collection that I'm going to be uploading later on this afternoon on SydSquad.au on Instagram. It's a bit of a bit of a difference today. I'm wearing a hoodie. Yesterday you would have been seen as a crazy person if you were wearing a hoodie out there in the beach yesterday. It's definitely dropped in temps today, hasn't it? So we've got 10 to 11. We should see the roulettes going out soon if on schedule. And now this is another Jetstar A321 Neo. I believe this is the one in from Adelaide. Oh, whoops. There's a tripod leg right there. Dave C, good morning, Dave. Thank you, mate, for dropping in a hello there, mate. Thanks for being watching as well. Kirsten and Lady Cat still there in the chat. Thanks, guys, and Jenny S. Good on you guys. Thank you for being here this morning with us. To our mods, huge shout out to those guys who play such an important role to our streams here at SydSquad. Hopefully their names pop up on the screen. There we go. So yeah, shout out to our crew over there in the in Canada, in the United States as well, and obviously all our Aussie boys and girls who make this channel what it is, and keeping things in check here and there. Thankfully, the Gold Coast stream's a bit different, and we can kind of go a bit off tangent and talk about a few different things, especially like Vegemite and golden syrup on toast and those things. So it's a great thing to be able to slow things down on this stream and enjoy each other's company, and I hope you're enjoying yourself today. But yeah, huge shout out to our mods and what they do for us. No, Dougie, not yet, mate. I'll get it one day. I need to stretch a bit more, I think. Dean Stalker there in the chat by the looks of it. Not only is he in the chat, he's here in person. I'm staring at him right now. Good on you, Dean. It's good to have you here, mate. Josh, is he coming in? If he's coming in, mate, we will get it. Don't worry. Let me check. Mate, 100%. If he's landing and or coming through on a missed approach or or go round, whatever's planned, I will definitely get that one there, Josh. So don't you worry. I can guarantee you that. Sorry, I should have panned back around. I was too busy looking at the chat. I haven't got this down pat like Kurt does. Kurt and Tim, they do a lot more than me. Let's have a look, Harvey. We'll pan over and see what the roulettes are doing while we wait for that. That other. No, look, they're still sitting there. Unfortunately, the fence. Is that someone getting in? I can't really see. The heat haze isn't really helping me at the moment. But yeah, we'll keep an eye out for that piper that's due in very soon.
Delta Whiskey, Mike, wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, cleared to land.
Clear to land, that was fine.
David there, morning, SydSquad family. I'm in Tamworth, hopefully getting some of the shots of the roulettes when they land. Yeah, well, mate, if you want to know when they take off, sit back and relax because you'll know very soon that they will be departing for us from here. Now I can see the light of that piper. Just don't know if my camera will focus on it. There we go. Haven't had time, Kurt. Haven't had time. But yeah, mate, don't worry. Thanks for the update on that one, Kurt. Appreciate it, mate. So as Josh said, this is an ILS approach. I don't know about you, but I reckon that was probably one of the best landings of the day. Better than some of those 737s and A321s. And there he goes. So that was I think he's taking off, is he? No, he's turning in. Nice. Good work. There you go, Josh. Hopefully, I'm sure you'll show that off to your mate later on, as he turns left there and heads back to the hangar. Alpha Charlie, mate. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. Hopefully you enjoyed your flight this morning. And mate, thank you for such an amazing weekend. And I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as we did. And let's do it all again next year, Charlie. Just brought my mic levels down a bit, so let me know if that's a bit better there, Kraken. Thanks.
Aussie 88s, when the jet blast comes, it always blows it away. Oh, look at that. I don't think you've ever approached the no, I haven't even heard the call over the flight plane, but I think ground might be separated. Well, I've got ground up. Oh, no, it's the L39s. Yeah, L39s. Yeah, that's what it is. I just saw the tail of it.
Cool, so we've got the L39s now coming out as well, guys. Sorry, I was just putting some more sunscreen on. So there's 3 of these guys. I don't know why we're not getting ground or tower at the moment. I do have my ATC on, but things are considerably quiet at the moment, so we're kind of missing some of the action.
None of these.
Comes another one, and there's the 3rd one. Alright, let's zoom in here. That's as far as my zoom will go at the moment.
Tower, fast jet formation, L39 jets, lead Mark Charlie Juliet. 3, we are at Hull Point Charlie, runway 14 ready for takeoff.
Charlie Juliet, Delta Hotel, line up.
Lining up, Lima, Charlie Juliet. Clear for takeoff and a right turn, Lima Charlie Juliet.
Juliet lead, squawk altitude.
So I believe they're off to Moree.
Charlie Juliet, thanks. Contact approach.
Contacting approach. Thanks for having us.
That's great. Hotel Golf Coast
123.5.
That's the probably the best I can show you guys, because they are well and truly gone out of my vision. Oh no, they're there. I was like, I've lost the roulettes, but they're still there. Alpha Charlie Dag, yes, thank you for reminding me, mate. I actually had forgotten. But Ben and Stacey, Alpha Charlie want to give me, asked me to do a shout out for you guys this morning, who you met on your Qantas flight this morning. Hopefully you guys had a safe flight and got home safely as well. But shout out to you guys. So yeah, no word on the C-17 departure, unfortunately, guys. I've reached out to a few people, but yeah, no, they don't have any information on it. I mean, we're probably in the best spot at the moment to see what's going on if we pan over. I mean, Air New Zealand's in the road, but there's definitely no movement around there at the moment. You know, never say never, but it's looking likely we may not see it depart today. And if it does, it may be later on this afternoon, which is a bit of a shame. But you know what? I think we should be pretty happy with what we've seen this morning, with the Ospreys departing. We've seen the P8 Poseidon departing. We've seen our Spitfire and our Mustang. We've seen the L39s. What else have we seen? We saw that Casa. We're going to see the Roulettes, and obviously we've got everything else that's been here at Gold Coast Airport and departed as well. So I think it's been a pretty cool show so far, and we're not going anywhere yet. We'll get the roulettes. We'll see what our how we're going with our departures and arrivals, and then we'll go from there. But at the moment, let's say we'll be going for the next hour, and then we'll go from there. Marty K, it's my pleasure, mate. I'm really glad I could come out here today. Cindy, where did you see that? Starting to warm up now. I might have to take my hoodie off again. So now that the sun's back out.
Charlie, so I tell clear to land.
Gold Coast delivery, good day, velocity 518, PDC route back. 518, Gold Coast delivery. 5 departure, squawk 1162, 7 Romeo. Velocity 518.
Okay, interesting. So Cindy's saying that it's departing at 1 o'clock. The C-17. You'll be hitting golf balls at that time, mate. But interesting. Okay. Cindy's got more intel than me. Not yet. All I know that they're meant to depart at around 11. So I'll get this arrival and I'll have another look. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Brad.
Delivery, roulettes, Alpha for Tamworth, Western. Roulettes, Gold Coast delivery, cleared Tamworth via Alva, flight plan route. Gold Coast 6 departure, climb by to 6000, squawk 4534, departure frequency 123.45. Tamworth via Alda, flight plan route, Gold Coast 6 departure, climb by the SID to 6000, code 4534, and frequency 123.5. Roulettes push 121.8.
All right, there we go. So the roulettes are just called up. So they've just got their flight plan sorted with the ATC. So yeah, it won't be too long now. We'll see their exit out of the Gold Coast.
Roulette, Gold Coast ground, taxi via Alpha, Charlie, cross runway 17 to holding point Charlie, runway 14.
Taxi jet, Narracom's ground.
Flight aviation. She's at work, mate. I need to get him for my mother-in-law. She's the one looking after Alessio today.
Charlie Hotel, taxi GA.
So, yeah, Cindy, that was for yesterday's show by the looks of it. The roulettes? Perfect. Oh, yep, here they come, guys. How cool.
Roulette, will you be closing into standard formation on departure? Roulette, Roger.
We didn't hear what rotation they're gonna. Formation they're gonna do. But anyway, that's all right. We'll find out. We'll find out eventually.
Yeah, velocity 730.
Request your last player in the formation to score 5,000. Right now, crosswind 5 knots from the right.
Look at that heat haze out there at the moment, hey? Wow.
How many seconds between each formation member? Well, let's copy line up. Velocity 733, back to min approach speed, 5 to roll ahead. I'm heading right 200, clear for takeoff. Gold Coast delivery, jet 499 PDT.
499 at Gold Coast delivery.
499, 13586 right.
499, block stay, get 30 seconds.
Baggy 5, Francis Cook 1035, basic right, just 499.
Just 499.
Apology, just 439, 33 back.
Just 439 at Gold Coast delivery.
Baggy 5, departure score 1205, we're in 6 left, just 439.
Just
wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, clear to land.
See you again, guys. Have a safe trip back home. We'll see you soon. See ya. You going as well? No.
Flight 67, Gold Coast delivery, cleared Tamworth via Alda, that's flight plan route, Gold Coast 6 departure, climb by into 6000, squawk 4562, departure frequency 123.5. Tamworth via Alda, flight plan route, Gold Coast 6 departure, via 76,000, that's code 4562, departure 123.5, that's IFR flight 67. Flight 67.
So 2 o'clock. Okay, righto. Thank you, Mark and Brad, for sending me that. Probably won't be around for that departure, guys, for the C-17, purely because I've got some other things to do this afternoon as well. So, yeah, look, I think we should be pretty grateful of what we've seen today. Let's have a look at what our arrivals are. I'll go back into the chat in a minute and say hello to you guys that I've missed and make sure I haven't missed anything else important on there.
67, taxi via Alpha Charlie, cross runway 17 to holding point Charlie, runway 14. Gold Coast Tower, taking the altitude.
Alpha cleared over water southbound, descend to 1000, expect runway 14.
That's 733, yeah, Delta to the base point.
Nothing there I've missed, which is good. Just making sure I haven't missed any any member shout-outs or anything along those lines, because you know, obviously want to respect those ones there.
It's the same problem, got a squeal in the background when you transmit.
So those are Flaming Galah. I can't remember if I said hello. Hello, Flaming Galah. yeah, for those who saw that roulette departure, that was pretty cool. Seeing the formation. Obviously, there's still one here sitting on the ground, so that will depart, I guess, in a few days, or I don't know what the plan is around that. Obviously, because one of the flight or one of the crew was sick, so they left that there, and but that's all good. That's all good. So Spud Zone 11 is saying, is the C-17 going out at all today? Look, there's no. It's hard to get intel, obviously, but there's no.
Echo Whiskey Lima, cleared to land.
No information on any departure as of yet. There is talk that it may be after 2 p.m, which we won't see on the stream today, unfortunately. Actually, hold on. There's another roulette. We do have another departure of the roulette. So here is our sixth roulette. I don't know if there was an issue with it, but the others left them behind. So here we go. Marty K, yeah, the Ospreys were actually one of the first departures we saw this morning. They left at around 8 o'clock.
I cleared this approach straight in runway 14.
Now there's another plane landing. I'm just trying to see where he is. Where's that roulette gone? Oh, there he is.
Gold Coast delivery, X-ray Bravo Mike for the Gold Coast flight airport point of clearance. Way to bring it down. X-ray Bravo Mike, Gold Coast ground, maneuver on the apron, hold short gold. Never noticed so many solar panels on the houses over there, but today I have.
Depart Sierra Alpha, cleared to land. 1167 behind, the 187 final line up behind.
taxi via Golf, cross runway 17 to Holding Point Hotel, runway 14.
These things sound so wicked when they were flying at the air show. They sound so good.
Sierra Alpha, hold short runway 17, contact ground 1218. Find heading right 200, cleared for takeoff.
200,
We've got Louise Goodman there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 9 months. Well, Louise, thank you so much, and thank you for being with us for 9 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. We saw a lot of those on the beach during the air show from the Gold Coast Penthouse. So hopefully you enjoyed the show from those cabanas down on the beach line there. But thank you again for your support.
167 contact approach, 123.5, get up.
Who was that? Mr. Adam, I will get your departure. As long as you're, hopefully your departure's on time. I will wait around for the next 20 minutes for your departure, and then we'll close up the show at around midday, unless that C-17 pops its head up somewhere. But yeah, so we'll do that one for you there.
X-ray Bravo Mike, Gold Coast Tower, clear for takeoff, make early left turn. Clear for takeoff, early left turn, clear Bravo Mike.
That's right, Mr. Adam. We'll get your departure anyway. We've actually had a few people watching the stream today who have departed out of the Gold Coast. So obviously all here for the air show.
Sierra Alpha negative.
Is there photos? Sorry guys, I was just talking to Dean. Sorry, I forgot I was on. So guys, if you are just joining us, welcome to the after party here at Gold Coast Airport after our massive weekend at the Pacific Air Show. My name's Matt. I'm one of the streamers here at SydSquad, along with Tim and Kurt, who are Sydney based. I'm the Gold Coast boy, and yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. It's slowed down a little bit now. A lot of our air show aircraft have departed for the for the morning. We are just going to wait for a few. We're still.
From Bravo, Gold Coast delivery.
Hotel to POB, Cessna 150, takeoff flight plan to Lismore via Milestones, Kilo 8 from Bravo. Kilo 8 from Bravo, Gold Coast delivery clear direct from Wallenbach, climb to 1000.
Just bring ATC down a little bit. Yeah, so yeah, welcome to the show, and hope you're enjoying it. We will get some of these departures that we do have on screen at the moment. Well, obviously, we've got a Virgin taxiing, and we've got 2 Jetsstars to depart, and yeah, it looks like we potentially could have 5 more departures before the end of the show. And unfortunately, I don't think one of them is going to include that T-tail C-17 in the background. But you know what? That's all right. We've been pretty lucky with what we've had this morning.
Gold Coast delivery.
But yeah, you know, Gold Coast is a cool little airport. It's you know, we've got it all here. We've seen quite a bit this morning with our jets and our general aviation aircraft. And the only thing we really haven't had today is a business jet come in. But you know, never say never. We might see something soon. Apparently there is one coming in. Or depart.
1644, departure frequency 123.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go. We may see a business jet arrive. So we've had it all here today: military, private, public, general aviation. It's flying schools. It's been great, and I think it's a great way to end what was an amazing weekend at the Pacific Air Show this year. And huge shout out to everyone that watched our show on Saturday and came and said hello to us yesterday, or even who said hello to us on Friday evening up there with our good friends at the Ridges Hotel. We've been lucky enough to stream up there at the Salty Fox in the past, and we're very grateful for the room that they gave us there up on the Salty Fox on Friday night. I think we had roughly around 30 to 35 people join us, which was great. The food was good, the drinks were great, and the only thing that made it better was everyone's company. So yeah, a huge shout out to everyone that came and said hello to Kurt, Charlie, Doug, and Stocko and I.
Kilo Whiskey, taxi Dubai, Golf, follow the Virgin 737, cross runway 17, holding point Charlie, runway 14.
Oh, perfect.
Follow 737.
So we may have a Phenom coming in as well. We will check on that. Now, where's this Virgin coming? All right, here we go. Back to normal programming. We've had our military fun. We've had our C-17. We've had our fun with our roulettes. So now we'll go back to what Gold Coast is, or what these streams are all about, and that's plane spotting.
Cross runway 17, hotel runway 14.
Plain Pete there saying it was an awesome night at the Salty Fox. Yeah, mate, it was fantastic, wasn't it?
5 Golf, cross runway 17, holding point hotel.
Ashley, I won't miss this one this time. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. It's been a very good show. Well, Ashley, thank you so much. And I think you've been here since the start of it. And you know, it's I've really enjoyed it. I'm really glad that I've been able to show it off to you guys today as well. Because yeah, it's not very often you get to see some of these movements from Gold Coast Airport, or even Sydney Airport for a fact. So it's nice, and I think it's been you know, even though we've had our little lulls, it's been a pretty busy morning here. So Ashley, thank you again for your ongoing support and for being here with me and the rest of the team this morning.
For runway 17 to holding point hotel, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Property 515, wind 150 degrees 8 knots, clear to land.
Yeah, Mr. Adam, I know, mate. I know. They need that extra time to weigh everyone's bags, right?
Property 518, go for south behind Randy Company, line up behind. One company line up.
Kilo Uniform Bravo, A3 cross runway 17, taxi to holding point hotel, runway 14.
Yeah, clear runway cross 17, taxi point holding hotel, Bravo.
Bravo, turn right. Kilo Uniform Bravo, hold position.
Holding position, Kilo Bravo.
Kilo Uniform Bravo, taxi forward on Charlie. First left, hotel holding point, runway 14.
Kilo Bravo, taxi on Charlie, holding point. Holding point hotel, Kilo Bravo.
Got blinded by the sun. Then the screen on my camera as I panned hit the hit the sun and went straight into my eyes. Sorry about that, guys. I was blinded for a minute. No coverage out here. No coverage out here. We are fully in the sun here at Gold Coast Airport. Banana Boat is our best friend when it comes out of here. They love the amount of sunscreen I buy when I'm out here streaming. I keep make sure I keep them in business.
Kilo Uniform Bravo, taxi into the holding point, hotel. Your left turn right there. Do not enter the runway. Hold short of the runway, the yellow line.
Alpha Bravo, turn left, hold short of runway 14, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Velocity 518, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, velocity 518.
Sounds like we had a bit of trouble with that other aircraft's understanding of where they are. Oh, here's the yak. All right, I'm giving it back to you guys. I missed the yak earlier. I'll make sure we don't miss it this time.
188, stand by. 88 Gold Coast ground, advise PDC.
PDC for New Zealand 188, Gold Coast 6 departure, squawk 1122.
New Zealand 188, so just confirm on 9 right.
AFM 9 right.
Thanks.
Okay, now just 439,
pushback approved, tail south.
Approved tail south, just 439.
Kilo Uniform Bravo, when ready, contact tail 118.7.
118.7, Kilo Uniform Bravo. Tower, Kilo Uniform Bravo ready.
Kilo Uniform Bravo, Gold Coast Tower.
Holding good to hotel, Kilo Uniform Bravo.
Kilo Uniform Bravo. X-ray Bravo, my Gold Coast Tower.
Shristi's out of here. See you, Shristi. Thanks for joining us today. Thanks for your ongoing support of the channel as well.
Contact approach. G'day.
Approach, g'day, Boxy. 580.
Oh, Henry, look, I'm glad you came up as well, mate. I hope you had a great night with your family as well. It was really nice to meet you and your family as well, mate. It was a great night.
Yankee Kilo Whiskey, turn right, heading 270 visual, cleared for takeoff.
Right turn, 270 visual, clear for takeoff, Yankee Kilo Whiskey.
Kilo Uniform Bravo, line up.
Bravo, line up.
Station ground delivery over Mike, check stuck Mike.
Kilo Uniform Bravo. Clear.
Uniform Bravo, clear for takeoff right turn. Bravo.
Yankee Kilo Whiskey, contact approach.
Off approach, Kilo Whiskey.
Now, I don't want to miss this one. Gary Suha, mate, legend. Thank you so much here, Gary. Let's bring this up. You've gifted 5 SydSquad memberships this morning. So Tom, Justin Ward, Vanmet Singh, I don't know how to pronounce that name there, sorry, and Disease26, guys, welcome to the Uluru Lodge. Thanks to our good friend and mod there, Gary Suha. He's looked after us greatly today and made sure that we, make sure that... sorry, I'm just watching this departure.
Stations ground and delivery, check for open mic.
Sorry. Anyway, Gary, yes. So thank you so much for your support there, mate, and bringing 5 of our viewers into the SydSquad family by bringing them into the Uluru Lodge, mate. So we really appreciate your ongoing support of the channel, and mate.
X-ray Bravo, Mike, cleared visual approach, straight in, runway 14.
What is that noise? It's all happening. I don't know what that noise was. But yeah, mate, look, thank you so much, Gary, and I know you've been with us for a long time, so thanks for the ongoing support there, mate. It's greatly appreciated. and Shirley dropping there a $2 super chat saying great times for the Gold Coast this weekend. Well, Shirley, thank you so much. It's been an amazing weekend on the Gold Coast, and I'm glad to be out here to show it off to you guys here at Gold Coast Airport and do the after party here at the football field where I am at the moment. So Shirley, thank you so much, and thank you for watching as always.
Via Alpha Charlie, cross runway 17, holding point Charlie, runway 14.
Alpha Charlie, cross runway 17, holding point Charlie, runway 14, just about 469. Papa Sierra for Gold Coast line up.
Yeah, for the okay, no, so I met one of the guys last year. So, yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, it was
Papa Sierra Alpha, clear for takeoff, make right turn.
I think I'm all through to the screen once I go through. Some maps and that message. Well done, very good. Is that Steve from Coco? Yeah, it's past you. Yeah. So he was no, it's Steve.
X-ray Bravo, right, clear to land. Clear to land, X-ray Bravo 1.
Star 499, Gold Coast ground, pushback approved, tail south. Tail south, Star 499.
Papa Sierra Alpha, contact approach.
Papa Sierra Alpha, contact approach, 123.5, Papa Sierra Alpha.
Yeah, just 439 ready. Just 439 Gold Coast. Good morning, Charlie, line up.
Charlie, line up, runway, correction, just 439.
Gold Coast, clearance delivery, Sarasota Sierra Bravo, the GA apron, request airways clearance for Cara. Delta Sierra Bravo, Gold Coast delivery, cleared to Cara via Beachmont planned route, climb to 3,500, squawk 1762, departure frequency 123.4, correction 123.5. Via planned route, Beachmont climb 3,500, squawk 1762, departure frequency 123.5, Delta Sierra Bravo. Delta Sierra Bravo, just some interference at start, so clear to Cara via Beachmont planned route. Clear to Beachmont via planned route, climbing 3,500 to Beachmont, squawk 1762, departure frequency 123.5. Delta Sierra Bravo, just clearing, Cara via Beachmont planned route. Clear to Cara via
5 beach one. I'll land route. 72 Bravo.
Thanks. Extra Bravo, Mike, Gold Coast ground, taxi 5 Bravo, cross runway 17 Golf 2G8.
Send 32 over normal window.
1032 Gold Coast ground.
No one available, can we have split man, Charlie, cross 17 for the fire station.
1032, proceed on Charlie, cross runway 17 to the fire station.
Cross 17 for the fire station, 1032.
Kilo Uniform Bravo. Control service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Apologies, guys. I just chatting with another viewer that's come to say hello, and we'll get this Jetstar departure, and I think that will be the end. Impulse Aviation. Okay. Yeah, good question. While we wait for that Jetstar of Mr. Adam, I think it's Mr. Adam. I hope I haven't missed his flight then, but anyway. So that plane there, to my knowledge, yeah, that's Mr. Adams on that one there, was owned by Clive Palmer. The story is that apparently it was owned by Clive Palmer, and obviously he's had a few aircraft here, and he hasn't really paid his time and fees. So that aircraft now is being used, I think, for parts. But yeah, that is an ex-Clive Palmer aircraft. To my knowledge, I don't fully know. That's just what I've been told on these streams in the past.
10 to 32.
All right, guys, this is going to be the last departure of the day. I'm going to end it after this one for Mr. Adam, and we'll make sure we get a good departure of his.
Yeah, just 439. Do you want us over to approach?
Of his show, so of his departure. So yeah, look, that would be it. But what a day, hey! What an amazing day that we've had here at Gold Coast Airport. The after party of the Pacific Air Show. It's been good.
612, clear to land. Just 97.
Anna's asking me how old am I? I'm in my 30s, Anna. So hopefully that helps. I'm not midway yet, but I'm in my 30s. Eric's asking, how do you get ATC comm? So, mate, in Australia, there's no law of using ATC or a scanner listening into the stream or listening. So, as plane spotters, you can get a little radio, connect or put the frequency in, and then you can listen to everything that's going on. I know it's illegal in a few countries, but in Australia, no issue whatsoever. And Michael, I can't remember if I saw it before, but thank you for your kind comment. Sorry, I mentioned it before, but thank you for your kind comment about bringing the show today, mate. I did see that there, and I greatly appreciate it. I'm, as I keep saying, I'm so glad I've been able to do this today. I'm glad I took the day off. I'm sure work doesn't agree.
Cross runway 17, holding point Charlie, runway 14.
Alpha Charlie, cross runway 17, runway 14,
Stations Gold Coast, information India now, current 1 change, QNH 1022.
All stations, information India, QNH 1022.
Sierra Bravo, cross runway 17.
I lied. The Air New Zealand's pushing back. That will be our last departure. I can't miss the Air New Zealand. Our only international carrier at the moment. I can't miss those guys. Flaming Glide, no, mate. Oh, here comes an arrival. I've already seen one before, and I don't need to go again, mate. I actually saw it on my honeymoon. We had to make a quick detour. But yeah, no, I've seen them before, and I not that I don't want to see it. It's just a big drive for me, hour and a half to go see them.
1687 Gold Coast now, very good. 40.
That's 967 Gold Coast, Grand taxi via Delta 2 to Bay.
Delta 2 to Bay, that's 967.
Anna, I can't really show my camera because then I don't have a camera to show you my camera. I need a camera to show my camera. Well, Mr. Adam, if you're still there, mate, I hope you enjoyed your time on the Gold Coast, mate, and have a safe flight back this afternoon as well. And thanks for watching SydSquad. We've got you on screen now, mate. I don't know if you're with your family or tap the person next to you and show them that you're watching yourself from the outside. They'll be a bit freaked out, I'm sure of it. But yeah, no, look, it's been a great weekend, hasn't it?
Just 499 ready.
Just 499, target A, line up.
Line up, just 499.
Just 499, cleared for takeoff.
Just 499.
4735 Gold Coast, good morning.
Delivery, Tango Oscar, go to the training area, request clearance.
Tango Oscar, go Gold Coast, so we cleared through training area, climb to 1,500, score 1650.
Cleared through training area, 1,500, score 1650, Tango Oscar, go.
Velocity 1687, wind 170 degrees, 15 knots, cleared to land.
Someone's doing some smoke above that cloud. I don't know if you can see that above the white. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm talking to the guys here, but I'll pan around and kind of see that someone. I don't think that's cloud. That looks a bit vegetable oilish to me. Could be cloud. Who knows? Oh, RV7s.
Just 499, contact approach.
Enjoy your flight, Mr. Adam. We'll see you next time, mate. So one more arrival and one more departure, and that's it. That's it. We're done. We're done for the day. I'm packing up. I've got to go now buy my wife a birthday present. Better not forget. was that a Max? It wasn't a Max. I saw that. I don't know. It didn't sound like a Max, but I saw the split semis, so I thought it might have been a Max. No, it's YOS. No.
G'day, just 408. 408, Gold Coast Tower, g'day. Velocity 735, wind 180 degrees, 14 knots, equivalent. Velocity 735.
So Dean's telling me there's 3 more arrivals now. So I really don't know what to do here now. I've got my 3 arrivals. I've got my departure. So I guess I'm just going to have to stick around for a bit longer, aren't I? Unless you guys want me to jump off, let me know in the chat. If you want me to jump off, let me know. Well, everyone's wanting me to go till curfew, huh? No, that won't be happening. You don't want to see a curfew stream here at Gold Coast Airport. You will see nothing. You will see flashing lights and black skies. Here come our Kiwi friends and New Zealand off to Auckland, I think. Yep.
In New Zealand on Charlie, then taxi via Golf, cross runway 17 to holding point hotel, runway 14, caution jet blast. Tango Echo on Golf, cross runway 17. 735, Gold Coast Grand taxi via Delta to the bay.
Gold Coast Tower, g'day, Jet 438.
Jet 438, Gold Coast, good afternoon.
I love the sound of these Air New Zealand's A321s. They have such a cool sound to them. Different engine to the Jetstar A321s. These are I think a Pratt and Whitney. I've flown on a Wizz Air one of these in Italy, and geez, they sound good inside. They kind of spool up like a GE90. I don't know if we'll hear that this morning.
188. Yankee Kilo Whiskey, Gold Coast Tower, g'day, remain outside class Charlie airspace, about 90-second delay, jet on late left downwind. 4 clear to land, it's 408. Delta Sierra Bravo, contact approach, g'day. Yankee Kilo Whiskey, track southbound now, jet late, early left base, the beam belly through 2,500. Jet South 438, yeah, that's the big tower there, Q1, has your start maintaining a separation to the north there, water New Zealand 188, contact approach 1235, go.
1235, New Zealand 188.
Michael Garcia, trust me, mate. It's a skill. It's a skill. You've got to yeah. I don't want to say too much, but you got to turn the tap off sometimes, mate. It's a skill. It's but yeah, no, it's it can be difficult at times. Thankfully, where I am, there is one behind me, so.
4 clear land at 438.
All right, this will be our last arrival, guys. Unless that, well, it'll be our last arrival, but unless that C-17 starts pushing back, this will be the last aircraft we see on the stream today. And all I need now is Dean to tap me on the shoulder and say the C-17's pushing back, and and then we'll be here a bit longer. But no, it's parked up. The doors are still closed, and it's not going anywhere. Which is a shame, but you know what? It's been a nice backdrop to look at today. It's the first time we've ever had a stream with a C-17 on the ground here at Gold Coast Airport, and it's the first time that I've ever been at Gold Coast Airport to see a C-17 on the ground as well. So yeah, no, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool in my books.
Charlie, Quebec Echo, caution wake turbulence, jets are A320, 5 miles in front there. Charlie, Quebec Echo, when able, is advise aircraft types and confirm maintaining 1,000 now. Charlie, Quebec Echo.
What are you going to tell me, Dean? Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Let me just see if I've been given any intel. Hold on. Let's have a look. It's going to leave at 2:15. I can't do it. I'd love to do it, but it's another 2 hours away, and I need to go and do a few other things, and I need to eat because I'm a hungry man. The up and goes got me going for a little bit, but that's it. So look, guys. What a day, huh? What a day! What a weekend! It's been an amazing 4 days of plane spotting for me, whether that be at the Pacific Air Show or here at Gold Coast Airport. I hope the members enjoyed their members-only stream on Friday, and then we had the big show on Saturday, and then we enjoyed ourselves yesterday, walking around the Pacific Air Show and enjoying it and hanging out for a change instead of just standing behind the computers. And here comes the yak, but that's all right. He can fly over me. I'll zoom out a little bit and we can watch him come in. But yeah, it's been an amazing weekend. And hold on, we can't miss this one. This one's very important. Our longest member of SydSquad, Tim Tamothy, 45 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Tim. Last aircraft better be Starlux. Well, mate, it's not. It was a yak, which is on screen now. But look, guys, I just want to say a huge shout out to everyone that's been here today. The mods, the people who've dropped in super chats and member shout outs, and just everyone, all your kind words. It's been an amazing morning. I've had so much fun, and I look forward to doing it again soon with you here at Gold Coast Airport. We won't have as many cool things, but you know what? We've still got the Gold Coast and these amazing views, and that's all that matters. So until next time, guys, you've been with Matt, part of SydSquad. Oh, and the other thing I just want to say is don't forget to check out sydsquad.com.au. We do have our own merch, which 100% of our profits go to support our charity of choice, Little Wings, which is a very important part of the aviation world when it comes to kids needing support. So check out sydsquad.com.au. Check out our socials, on Instagram and Facebook, sydsquad.au, and we will we'll be posting some photos from the air show and wallpapers as well. Alrighty. I can see that there is there a Virgin departing, so we'll watch him depart into the distance while I get myself ready to pack up. All right, what more can I say? It's been an amazing 4 days, and guys, thank you so much for supporting SydSquad. And until next time, I'm sure you'll see us live from Sydney very, very soon with Kurt or Tim, and you never know. Keep an eye out, Gold Coast streams, they pop up. We're a pop-up stream, so make sure you subscribe, hit that like button, and also hit that alert bell, and you'll know when we're going live again soon. Alright, that's it. Enjoy, guys. Thank you so much. Enjoy this departure. I will get this, but that's it from me, and we'll see you again soon here live from SydSquad. Thank you, Mr. Kappa. I will do that. Good on you, mate. We'll chat soon.